Oh boy, here we go. Moment. I think I might have... Because some games have a slight sound delay, so I was wondering if I might have fixed it. I think the Xbox in specific has a weird one. Might need to check it later with the Switch, but... I think it's been consistent throughout most Xbox games where the sound and the video have a slight delay. Which is... a little weird. But... I'm uncertain if I fixed it or not. I'm gonna check it really quick. If I can't fix it consistently, then I might just wait and see. Okay, I'm watching. Music's still off. Maybe I just screwed it up. Turn it back to 0. It has a millisecond thingy. It has the sync offset, the sync delay. Seems like it's just fine. Yeah, it's just fine. So I think I just messed it up. It's weird because in game it works just fine, but other times it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, so I did do something off stream. But there's one specific thing, because I thought about it, I think it was... I'd like to say it was Monday evening, I think it was, where there was an item that I had to go get because it came to mind. If I can... Yeah, there's a record. I believe it was Someday? I forget which one it was. Yeah, it's this one. Someday, I think. One of these two. I think it was Someday. But... Yeah, because Divine Service is the one we got from the lady. But yeah, this one I just notably remember this was one we had to go find. I also think I figured out where this is supposed to go. I think I finally figured it out. Because I just thought about it more. This needs to go to... Because I just looked in that menu, and now I realize where that is. That's where the kid was, the one who was play with the officer. That whistle is for that kid. I gotta go take that over there. I understand. Should probably go see the dog man, but not that worried about him. Hello, hey Lonky, how's it going today? Also, I did get to listen to the... You shared a song on the Discord. I did get to listen to it. It's very cool. I thought that was very neat. Alrighty. I have to go back through this area again. Ugh. Wouldn't be too bad of an area to go through at this point. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing well. This week's been a good one. I've been a little bit tired lately. I've been a little tired of specifically the weather changes, but... Oh. That would have just been fun. Okay, neat. Alright, I need to find... I came out here for one specific thing and one specific thing only. I need to go find the thing. I'm feeling pretty confident. Also, pretty cool to just go through this area again, because it's been a while since we've been out here. Okay, I need to go down. I think I remember how to get to where I need to go, but... maybe. A solid maybe. All things considered. Is it this one? It is this one.
If only we could play together like Murphy.
Okay. Can I blow into this whistle? Use.
Hey, that sound.
Hey, Julian, you got first today. How's it going today, Julian?
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but...
Oh. Public holiday here in Australia, Anzac Day. Is it about like... Oh, interesting.
I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
Make myself do more art, so I'm working on little plots while watching. Oh, that's awesome.
I wish we could all play.
You guys are having some real good fortune today. That's really good. This is excellent. Oh, I think he died. You okay there? Thelma? Oh. Well, ain't that nice. Oh, at least I got to do the... I use this again. Well. Well. Alright then. Well, I hope that doesn't have any... I hope that isn't going to be emotionally problematic later. Let me get out of here. Oh, dogs. Okay, we need to get out of this area soon, but... Anzac Day. What is Anzac Day, by the way? I don't think I know this one. I don't know that holiday. I'm intrigued. Also, I think still life is very cool for art. I think doing drawing nature is one of the most consistent things to improve. I think when you get really good at still art, it just improves skills across the board. This is how I feel. Hello. Ow. Man, my parrying is not great today. There we go. That's better. Some good stuff. We have some good stuff going on today. I was able to get a lot of writing done myself. Feeling very proud. I am probably gonna... the beginning of stream is probably gonna just be me... I'm probably just gonna be grinding, so I'm gonna have to find a place I can repeat more efficiently. This is not gonna be an easy place to... Again, a lot of these places aren't gonna be very efficient. I think the best one I have right now is the pathway. Is that one pathway? Okay, yeah, so that's done. That said. Let's go see about talking to Dogman. I actually didn't talk to him at all, so I'm gonna go look. Do the nature part tomorrow. For today, it is just the pot. Actually, if you have any favorite succulents, draw a picture in Discord. It's not too complicated. I'll try to draw it. I'll see what I'll see if I can find one. I think I'm trying to think. No, the favored succulents would probably be the ones in my house. I have to look around. I have a bunch of plants in my house. Hello.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration... This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still... Honor and trust are everything to this house. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency. Nice try, but again, you spurn my trust. I shall show you mercy.
I'm just having fun.
You tricked me with your lie. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let... Remember,
well, that's fun.
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
I'm sorry, what?
You tricked me with your time. Remember.
I see. So he's gonna go to the hotel at some point. That's not great. I do not like him going into the hotel. I would really rather he doesn't go there. I would really rather he isn't in there. But still, practice is what makes perfect, or at least the closest thing to perfection we can acquire. I'm of the mind that practice is for the path of mastery, not because perfection is not perfection. Because perfection's that's too much.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Yes.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Thanks, Sophia. I think I already did, but I'll go take a look.
I'll use my power.
Okay, how much is it going to cost me to level up? That's what I need to check while I'm here. Costs me 9,000. Oh my god. Okay, I am not 100% sure how we're gonna get on leveling up like that.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important.
I see.
The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Roses.
I see.
I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. People have no thanks for keeping me company.
Thank you, Antonia, for that interesting tidbit. Dogman, how'd you even get in here?
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a
Yeah, I have
refuge
no,
from the
I don't
dangers
have
of
much
the
experience with
outside
art.
world.
No problems with the quality of the plant, but
I am
such is
the
the way of
Hound,
practice. Make it bad until you make it
descendant
decent,
of
until you
the
make it
city's
good.
most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice.
So yeah, this guy's our boss weapon
It's
guy.
up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay, do I even... I don't think I have anything right now, so I don't think I can do anything with this, so... Back to that. Interesting. Yeah, I think the key of all of any skill... The key of all skills is practice, so... I think that it'll be good as you practice.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him
No.
here? Wow. I
Oh.
didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your
don't-
life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety.
This is interesting.
And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Okay.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm
I did
from.
not even ask.
My looks give it away, don't they?
I'm gonna drink some water while she
Suffice it to
talks.
say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition.
I'm very confused.
But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is
I'm very
my own.
confused. I came here for weapon
I
stuff.
suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
This is like one of this feels like one of those things where somebody you go up to somebody asking them about something and then they just start dumping on you and it's like I didn't really say anything. All right. I'm going to go now. Thanks for that. Oh, so that I mentioned it earlier that I found some items that were in a shop that I had to hit off stream because I remembered it at that point. One of the items that was there was a Legion caliber. So we do have something important to me at least, which is, where is it? Modify. Which is that we can get the fulminous upgrade. This is what I wanted. Because the ability to move while charging blitz is going to be important. We have what we need. Alright, so now Fulminous is upgraded. Do have some other stuff we can do while we're here. One of them is we gotta listen to that record, so we'll probably stop and do that really quick. That'll give us a few minutes. We'll also we'll go look at the picture, I guess. Not really sure why I need to look at it again, but cannot use this right now. Wait, is the portrait itself is growing a nose? Huh. Ain't that special?
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yeah.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Huh.
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
D. Gray.
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Geppetto, I have a question. Why would you... So, if I'm understanding this correctly, Dorian Gray, more than likely... Oh, yeah, I love that joke, Julie. A woman falls into a coma. Don't worry, you had twins, a boy and a girl, and your brother named them for you. Oh, no, not my brother, he's an idiot. What did he name them? Dr. Denise. Woman. Oh, that's not too bad. What's the boy? Dr. DeNephew. Denise and DeNephew. Oh, I love that one. I will say, yeah. Someone saying, oh, I ordered a portrait. Oh, from who? D. Gray? What do you mean? That is not... I feel like hearing that D. Gray made a painting is not a thing you should ever... Not the best thing to hear, is it? Okay, it was this one? This is some good music. Yeah, so one of the things that we can do. I like telling dad jokes, sometimes he even laughs. That's also a good one. Then you're listening to some of the best music ever, and we're just sitting around passing dad jokes around. I'm so lost by this. I'm just sitting here jamming. One of these days, I gotta get around to making some kind of mode, so it's just me dancing. Or at least me RGB. I need to give myself an RGB mode. God, the orchestration in this game is great. Oh boy. Accordion to most people. Jokes about music. Sometimes they'll fall flat. Oh boy. I've been prepared. I've been slowly preparing my puns for the day I ever father children. I think puns are great because they teach wordplay. They're great for kids because they teach wordplay and they teach the uniqueness of language. The cleverness of language is a skill. It's very hard to teach it without being able to show good examples. Just sitting here having a good day with this music. Actually, the other one I've been really liking with oh, Emeraldo, you got second today. How's it going? I think the pun, my current pun generator is Ikutsuki from Persona 3 right now, because he has so many good puns. I love the one where it's like, oh, conjugating verbs in such a complex manner sounds rather intense. I like that one a lot too. Came into the chat and see puns, I love it. It's puntastic. That's how it works. I appreciate that listening to records is how we get humanity. I don't know what it is precisely, but there's something to me about the nature of music being part of the human experience that makes me very happy. Because the nature of a Pinocchio plot is that it calls into question what the writers think is human, what makes it the human experience. Oh, we're almost. Oh, the tree's almost done. I should probably go grab it. Hang on, I need to grab that tree. I need to grab the stuff from the tree really quick. We need to grab the fruit. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood does not get to have a tree. Alrighty. 7. We have 15 of those. Not really sure how many we can have, or if there is a limit at all, so. Okay, we've done some side stuff at this point. We need to level up some. I don't think, I will say, I don't think the level up is 100% necessary, but I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier if we just level up a little bit. I'm not sure. I think it'll be easier, but we'll have to see how well it goes. The other thing, of course, is if we can find a place that we can level up relatively easily. We're gonna try the Path of Misery, because I was wondering about this place. We'll see. But puns are important. I think good wordplay is exceptional for the earlier, because remember that song I sent in Discord? I sent that because I was listening to a podcast of the art store and they're talking about how art and creativity is baked into humans. Yeah, because part of it is because creative problem solving is a great portion of our mind, and creativity itself is something that is a very human aspect. At least that's how I feel. That is interesting. I remember in the philosophy book I talked about the way in which stuff like the expression of the self is a necessary part of the human experience. I would even say puns are part of that. What are you gonna do with the Donkey Kong gifts? The hope is that I want to do a cover of the music from the overworld in Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if it'll be soon. I'm trying to put together a couple of things, but I have a few projects that need to come first. And if I can do them, if I can spend the day doing those things, I'd like to do the one I wanted to do is have Diddy Kong walking and just turn that into its own little video, and then the idea I've had is that it would just be Diddy Kong walking while other people pass by, like other entities from other things we've done. Just having a funny video of it. Something to practice the video editing with anyway, so I was thinking about it. But it's something I want to do at some point, but I'm not sure how it'll look yet. Okay, Path of Misery this was not a great place to grind. We're gonna take the Stargazer back and see if we can't find a better place. That wasn't too bad though, in terms of the enemies. We got some decent ergo, so that's not too bad. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to do something with that. Musically. Do something musically and then do some video editing stuff, just to have fun with it. But, so that'll be fun. I still have one other idea I'm kicking. Oh, Path of the Pilgrim is probably better, actually. I think this might be the place we grind for a while, because this area has a lot of enemies, I remember. So we're looking for places that we can level up. Also, I just realized there's an item I missed here that I need to go get. There is an item I missed, so I need to go grab it. And I think it's from this top area, I think. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Is it in here? think it is. Hello. Oh, it is. First try. Yay. Fire abrasive, really? There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Talking about Willis. But I have a lot of plans for little projects I want to do through the year. I've just been having trouble trying to keep up with all of them because I have big projects that I'm working on right now, so it's difficult to sometimes swap between them. Kind of like you have to be in a certain mindset in order to you have to wake up in the you have to wake up with the energies prepared in a way. Sort of like you have to really be ready for certain things in order to be able to put down the big efforts for them. At least that's how I am. Because some days I wake up and I just can't write, and other days I wake up and I'm, you know, writing up a storm. And on other types of projects it's the same way, you know, stuff like doing art, you know, trying to do visual arts is very... For me, visual arts take a lot of time. So it can be difficult for me to get through a project if it takes me, you know, 5-6 hours. Sometimes it takes me a couple hours just to get one piece done. I think with foxes I've gotten a little faster, but even then it's you know, it's a whole thing. Okay. Hit him. And finish the fight. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll need to go through the entire Path of the Pilgrim at some point, but right now I'm just gonna take what I can get. I think the idea of this path, if I'm understanding it properly, is take the elevator. Says basically the loop should be I go around the whole way, take the elevator back up to the top, and then okay, I think can I trigger this and jump off? Able to trigger this and jump off? Can. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it gives you a few seconds to get off. Okay, cool. That's actually very helpful because that means I can now go this way and start grinding a little bit. Yeah, I remembered last week and remembered what happened with the king. And I don't think we need a ton of level ups. I think we just need a little bit of extra help. So for those who did not get to see last week's stream, the boss fight we left off on is a giant dude who has another dude who is basically like a kind of like a Gundam sort of situation where it's smaller guy is driving the big suit. Ow. Oh god. Forgot how scared the bear is. Ow. I think I can just stun lock him if I remember. Ow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, that's gross. Alrighty then. Now then. Yeah, these enemies are tougher, but we are getting a lot of ergo from this, so this is good. Does anybody have a pun that they were told that just sticks in their head? Because all of my puns sort of blend together, kind of like alphabet soup in a sense. Which I think is mostly just because I've heard so many that I have to sit and really concentrate in order to pull the specific ones out of the ether and bring them to my memory. Oh god. You have a teacher named Mrs. Turtle, weird annoying, but she taught us well. That's a good one. She taught us well. That's a good one. I like that one. That one's very good. And the nice biggest thing too is a lot of the best like jokes and anecdotes. I think they come to memory faster the more Streamer Fall says that pun every other stream when people raid. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good sense of humor on them too, to have that joke on hand. I guess my strength and weakness is that I usually play off of what the game gives me. So if I'm doing something that doesn't give me the ammo to make puns, it sometimes can be a little difficult for me to riff off the game. I think it's just because I'm really into the improv humor, but I think that's just because that's how I've kind of been. How I was in school too, was that I would just work off of what was going on around me. I work with what I see. It's very hard for me to keep a joke locked in. There we go. Yeah, these enemies are not too bad. But it's true with my current level too, this is pretty easy. Where am I getting ergo from? Alright then. Okay, that's basically all the enemies we need to fight right now, so now we run back and go to the elevator, and we trigger the elevator, and then we go back up and we're done. And then we can reset the loop. Alright, that was, let's see, we started around 3,000, so that's 5,000 a run roughly. So within 4 runs we'll have enough to level up a couple times, which is pretty good. That's such a, actually wait, thinking about that, that would mean that we only need to do this a couple times and then we'd be done. Should be actually super nice. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be, I do apologize that this might be a bit dry, but we do need the power. I could theoretically go for just get 1 level up and go take a crack at it. But something tells me it'll be good for me to, I don't know, something tells me I should probably do a little bit more legwork on this one. Not sure why though. I think it's just because this boss feels like it's going to be an endurance fight, so I need to increase my power accordingly. Ow. That. Oh boy. But I think I also came into this knowing that this would be how we start. You know what? We do have the charging fulminus. I can just walk towards him. Okay, it still has a timer though. Yeah, the tough thing with that is that it still has a timer. You still have Salta as the Fox of the Month right now. Oh, my boy. Let me get my boy. Take a moment. There we go. Me and the kids on the way to get more ergo. Oh boy. I was thinking I might draw some. I need to make some time to do some more drawing. And I really want to work on artwork more. I've been putting it off a little bit because I've been doing, you know, a lot of other work. So it's been a little bit easy for me to say, oh, I have this project that still needs to get done and this project needs to get done, but because one of the ones I've been kicking around, I've been kicking down the road a little bit, is I've been working on a piece of fan art for Persona 3. And I really should go finish it. I really should finish it before too long because I would like to have it done sooner rather than later. Ow. There we go. But I would like to have that done in the near future, but it'll really depend on what I can get done in the next week. I might need to work a weekend just so I can, like, work on projects on the weekend just so I can catch up a little bit. Let's see. We're upwards of a couple, upwards of 10,000, so we have at least one level up now, so that's good. We have some items to sell, so we have a little bit of extra. It's kind of funny because in my head I always think of when you have items that you can sell, it's sort of like when you have stocks, or it's that intangible money, you know, money that's technically there but it's not actually there until you sell it. Like a projected income versus a actual income. There we go. I think I like my my very digital art style. I think I've cultivated it well. I like the digital art style. I think it's just because it can do a lot of things when you have stark contrast between colors. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. There's an item down there. How do I get that? Oh, you can. Oh, cool. What is this item? Vivid ergo fragment. Okay, that's actually pretty helpful because that's extra money. A ladder. I'm trying to think though whether or not I want to go for a bunch of level ups, or do I want to? Trying to think of how to handle this. Okay, so now we're at using those items. We're now up to 14,000. Level up twice, we would need upwards of 19,000, I think. Roughly. I think one level up for, I'd like to say HP and motivity might be enough. It would be vigor and motivity. I think those would be what we require. I don't know, let me look at my stats real quick. What do we need? Yeah, well, no, it'd be vitality, but I think we just need the extra. It's that slightly larger health bar, and the small amount of extra damage might be enough to finish the fight, maybe. Either that, or I put both into damage and hope that it solves the problem. Kind of depends. Kind of depends on what I'm thinking, because if the extra damage is more than enough to solve the problem, then we don't need the extra experience, the extra HP, because we can just kill him fast enough to not make it a problem. But that also predicts that I won't take a lot of damage in the fight, which is not always a good thing for me to predict, because that means I could get very easily carried away in terms of being hubristic. Hubris is a slow and insidious killer in these kind of games. So I don't think I want to risk getting too arrogant about it. Like, granted, I should be a little arrogant because that's how I decide that I'm ready to fight, but because my confidence is what I need. You kind of need a little bit. You need that extra little bit of confidence in order to. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh. Where did I... Oh, hello, dog. Ow. Where did I land? Ow. Ah. This did not go according to plan, I'm not gonna lie. This just did not go well. Oh boy. Well, that was a rough fight, but that's okay. I think I'm definitely gonna need to sharpen... I have to sharpen up the parry timing every single time where I load up this game. It feels a lot like I get a little rusty in between streams. I do need to pick myself back up in terms of that. I think I'll be okay for this fight though. His parry timing wasn't too bad, from what I remember. Then again, we haven't seen the fight in a week, so ow. Could be very different if in the rerun. Well, we'll have to see. Also, I have a lot of stuff in my brain right now because I've been working a lot on story stuff and been interesting applying the muscles I got from school for literary analysis. I've been trying to find better ways to apply that same skill to video games. So I think literary analysis is really fun. Especially when you can take various, you know, angles at a project. Music, because even just the music of a game or a series can give you just, you know, acres of metaphorical field to cover. You know, it's just insane amounts of space to consider a project. Because you sit there and you think, okay, where did they get the inspiration for this music? Where did they get it for this one? And it's really cool to look at games through that lens. Because it reinforces the storytelling. Even game mechanics end up serving that same purpose, where you have stuff like even the mechanics of, okay, how do you get around and fight? What do those tell us about the world and what we're dealing with? And how the writers wanted to represent and the designers wanted to represent the world and its story. Stuttering a little bit today. That's okay. I have learned part of my trouble when I'm speaking is because stream of consciousness does not come naturally to me. Usually when I speak, I have to think. I have to put the words together in my mind and put it all in a really well thought out piece before I speak. I don't tend to speak. Streaming has been the place where I speak and just kind of go. I've just run the spool, as it were. Let it go. It is very difficult sometimes for me to keep my brain and my stream of consciousness intact because I just keep running with it. We're very close to being done with grinding, so I think one more run will be enough. I think. Not even a full run, really. We need 2,000 more ergo, which is not a ton. We could probably actually go to the area outside the King's Opera House. Probably just go there and train up. Because if we go to the Opera House, it would also mean that we can just, when we're ready, we can just go in and start. So we could try training out here instead. Name streets after famous people who made large donations. Interesting. This city is named after people who make donations. They are the tier 3s of society. You know, saying it out loud like that really does reduce how much philanthropy... It reduces philanthropy down to being... an act of white knighting. God, that's awful. Do not throw that bomb at me. Ow. Stop throwing the bomb at me. Ow. I feel like these enemies are enough for me to not want to be here. That guy alone is enough for me to not want to be here. Do not throw that at me. I do not like the lads who throw stuff. Okay, that was kind of cool. Whoa! Heyo, sweetie. How's it been? How's it going? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for donating to the library. Ooh. 19 months though, holy smokes. Holy, it's been that long already. My goodness. How's it going today? It has been. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Been having a good one. Got a lot of work done. And I feel very proud of myself. And I'm also having a good time playing this game. Even if some of these enemies make my brain hurt, I'm having a good time. This enemy, that's always good. Yeah. Feeling very good. Feeling very good about how things are. Anne. Have you seen this game yet? Have you seen this game before? Anyone know how I should add a highlight to the rim of a pot? Adding a highlight. Oh, so doing highlight, like shading with art. Let's see. Saw Lucius play it some. Oh yeah. How is Lucius? It's been a little while since I got to talk to him. I forgot. This is that music was the bit I thought was the Gangster's Paradise starting. I remember now. I forgot and then I remembered. Oh, hi again. Oh god. Ugh. Their poise is staggering. Oh god, it dinked. He's good. We're playing Deathball and Roblox. Oh, excellent. Ow. Ugh. Ooh, that was rough. That's good though. Lonky, on your question, usually what I tend to do is it takes a little bit of fine tuning, but you can, oh god. You would want to take the color of the pot that you're using in the art, and then you'd want to increase its brightness a little bit, you know, make it a lighter shade. Like, the process of making it a lighter shade is a little bit dubious to me personally, but, oh god, get away from it. Yeah. I do not like the singing spider ladies, I will say. Oh god. Okay, maybe if I use Fulminous? Oh god. Ow. Okay. Whew. Yeah, those ladies are really difficult for me to fight for some reason. Holy. But the general thing with shading is that you take the base color, like something like the neutral color of the object, and then you raise it up by a degree and raise it down by a degree in terms of brightness, and then you get the lighter and darker shading of the object. It's a lot easier to see it in person. You know, when you admire an object in reality, you can see what I mean, where you have the shading of an object. It's a lot harder. I think it's a lot harder to explain it. But when you have a visual example, it becomes a far more understandable concept. I remember a weird related bit is I remember I played Pokemon Art Academy on my 3D on the DS back in the day, and I remember that they had a whole lesson about shading, and the practice one they gave you was a Voltorb to practice shading with. It was very interesting. Of course, they choose the colors for you before you start the project, so it's a little bit of a different angle to take, but it does show a lot of what the expectation would be. And I should play that again. I get that. I realize I asked the wrong question, my bad. I can't quite figure out how to blend it down. No, yeah, no. I don't think you asked a bad question. I think I'm just not sure how to answer it without... I'm not sure how to answer it myself because I'm not... I wish I was more experienced a visual artist so I could give you better... I could give you a better example. I don't think your question was bad at all. I think the question itself is very good. Because it's just how do you add highlights, and I think that's a good question. I just don't know if I can answer it well. I wish I could. Imagine there's gotta be... I wonder if there's probably gotta be some online resource for learning the like specific tech. I guess the thing would be specific techniques in drawing. That would be what I would be curious to, is what's the... If there's any resources like that. I might need to look into that. Make a note of that. Because I should be looking at those too. I should be... Because I should be practicing that as well. Let's see. Yeah, let me pop open a new page on the notebook. Wait, do I need anything on here? We have Anubis in Persona 3. We have Samuel. N64 Puzzle League. Yep, we have that. Samurai Champloo. I have looked at that. That was pretty cool. I did also check into Captain Skyhawk. I was looking at my notebook to see, okay, is there anything on the current open pages that I need? And I saw that, but doing is where the magic happens from Persona 3. Game design facts. Alright. I will get into the facts once I teleport using the Stargazer. I think I can look for something. I could probably look for. I think the thing I would want to focus on. I saw a post from an acquaintance of mine talking about talking about code, and I think I could probably go to one of the lower level pieces of gaming. I could probably use Pinocchio's stats as a great example of this, because one thing that in programming, it's a general concept that is it's found in a lot of languages that are referred to as object-oriented languages, because most video games, I think pretty much all video games at this point, I don't think there's any video game that's not built like this, unless I'm wrong. Pretty much all video games are written using code that is object-oriented, like C++, C#, JavaScript. I haven't actually worked in Python. I know Python's weird, but I don't know if there's any games made in Python because it's weird. But generally those three languages, what you do is you initialize a bunch of objects, and those objects hold information. And that information is how we basically create the game from the code level. This is a generalization because I don't want to get too in the weeds because it's very easy to get too granular with it. Sort of like when we had that Yu-Gi-Oh stream where I was trying to teach. It's like the key is that you want to talk about the highest level, like the easiest to understand part of it, because if somebody's interested, they'll go look for the exceptions and the rules and go through it with the fine comb to find more information. But the goal is generally you want to talk about the basics first. Like a great example would be in this game the player character, because the player character would have a bunch of stats and a bunch of variables written like a giant. When the object is initialized, you have a player object, and that player object has a bunch of variables. Something like, I don't think this one has a name even. I don't think this one would have a name, but something like all of your stat numbers. You know, you'd have the default abilities, all of your statistics, stuff like your HP, your stamina, the stuff in the default abilities up in the top there. Stuff like that is saved in this player object. And part of a save file would be, okay, what is this object and what is it made of in terms of all the variables. But it isn't just these variables that are part of the player object, for example. Part of it would also be stuff like, if I were designing this game, something kind of like, I would probably have something like the UI and your inventory. Like probably your inventory would be hooked to the player character. Something like, okay, here's what items, the list of items that are in the inventory, and how many you have. Stuff like that. Other things that are, this is a bit of a weird one. Most people don't consider when they think of what is in a player character. Movement speed. Something like how fast you can run around in the environment is also in those parameters, in the variables that are on the player object. And every object here would have similar code and design based on what they need. For example, I imagine NPCs all have, at least I would probably guess that all the NPCs are built similarly and have similar builds. Sort of like, might well be that all the characters have a like a class that they all are defined by, and then they differentiate them based on their needs. Like NPCs probably have access to a list of all the voice lines and the written dialogue so that they can call it all properly. And that sort of stuff is, that sort of object configuration is probably the thing that is the most daunting to look at from the outside as a game designer. It's even for it's like just for anybody. It's when you're reading code like that, it looks really insane until you realize, okay, well, if you go through a game and you plan out each object and you learn how a game is meant to be broken down, it suddenly makes a lot of sense why you would design it this way, though. Like, I would say a lot of the environment is probably built from just a basic, oh yeah, here's an object and here's how the characters interact with these objects. I'm gonna level up really quick. I would even say, just thinking about game design facts, the stuff like leveling up, it's probably running some sort of conditional to see if you have enough, you know, when you click increase or decrease. Like, oh, I like object-oriented programming. It's very good. It's essentially where the majority of code is made in a lot of things now. Even websites now are being designed the same way, because using modular code, writing code that can be reused and plugged in and out of a website is very good. The one thing I am finding because I went to college, and one of the things I focused on was web design stuff, because it was the most available electives in my major. Really bothered me, but I did a lot of web design, dang it. But one of the things I found is that if you ever inspect a website that is commercially available, the number of errors you find in their code makes my head hurt. Because when I was in college, they made a really big point of, you need to have no errors, you need to have no issues, you need to have the code working flawlessly. And then you go and look at like YouTube, and there's like 23 flagged errors, and there's 4 like, oh, and there's a bunch of, you know, oh hey, this is missing, this is missing, this is missing. It's like, eh. When you learn how to see the code, the true gibberish of the code perturbs me greatly. Okay, wait, this gives me +6. Why does this give me +6 to my weapon, but this one gives me +5? Intriguing. Okay, this is where I make a very important decision. Do I level up my... You know what? I'm gonna go raw offense. I think we can do it. But say, like, just as we leveled up, it is saving to the object of the player. Okay, they have spent the ergo necessary to level up, and we're gonna increase the stat by this amount, and all of the mathematics are being handled, as you can see on screen as they display it. Mathematics are being handled to adjust your stats accordingly. It's very cool. Yeah, stuff like movement speed, even player... this is one of the ones I really find funny, is that player height, character, like, even the height of the character, the scale of the model can be changed. In some games. Some don't do that, and some do. But I know Skyrim does that, and it's very weird, because you can... If you use the console command, you can increase the scale of a person, even though it doesn't increase their hitbox or their... actual size, their hitbox and their size. It just changes the actual model's size. It's very strange. But similar with object-oriented programming, like the environment, the floor, the walls, pillars, all of these have specific interactions with the player based on what was coded into them. Like, okay, they all have a hitbox of some kind, probably something like, actually, you can actually kind of see it with this pillar. If I were the designer and I was trying to save resources and time, I would probably make this an actual box, not even like a circle. I would probably make this a box because, and this is something that is generally true when it comes to collision in video games. If you have a rectangle and a rectangle, or any sort of four-sided shape, or three-dimensional shape if you're using cubes, the checking the collision between those two objects is really easy. Checking the distance between two circles, very easy. You know, like spheres. You know, if you do hit spheres. I think this is actually why Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on the I think it's the PS Vita. I believe that's why it uses spheres, because it's very easy collision to check. But like trying to do really complex collision calculations all the time is very cumbersome to the computer and very unoptimized. And it's probably why this game runs super well, is it's probably very well optimized. Because this game feels insanely well optimized, all things considered. Because it loads fast. I have very few slowdowns. And I think it's because they optimize the game to a fine level. And some of it probably comes down to making their collisions very very precise. I would say probably also one thing that they're probably doing. Oh, also, Hecko, how's it going today? But I think one thing they're probably doing, if I were because the coders on this game, the coders in this game were probably they seem rather clever, especially with some of the stuff they're doing. Like look at all this. I imagine one of the things they probably did was they limited what they check the player collision to based on the areas they're in. So, great example that I could. This is just me positing a theory because I'm just guessing based on how good the game designers have been so far. I'm guessing that they're not checking if I'm colliding with the see the flaming chandelier you can see all the way in the distance over there, like in the doorway. I imagine they're not even checking the collision of that because I'm too far away from it. Likewise, they're probably not checking if I'm colliding with the like if I'm touching the floor inside the opera house right now, because generally if you have an object that's checking collisions all the time, it's likely, like, you know, when you first learn collisions, you have it checking against everything, because in simpler games like Asteroids, Galaga, it's really easy to just let it do that, to check against all the objects that are on the screen, because there's not that many, and it's very easy to check those collisions because, you know, it's boxes. But with this, with all these different objects, it would be cumbersome and probably would run this game into the ground if they didn't. If they did that, rather. So, what better way to do that than just not do that? Also, wait, I have a question. Wait, I actually, you know what? There is one thing I do want to check really quick. Does this game have dynamic shadows? I'm very curious, because Persona 3 Reload has it. I'm curious if this game does. Do you have the shadow? Oh! Interesting how far away that... Wait. Far away until it... What surprises me is not just that the shadow is... The shadow being a complex thing, like a shadow box, is not that interesting to me, but... It's very close when it comes to light sources. They're saving a lot of resources not rendering shadows like that. I've sent my pot in Discord for consideration when you have time. Choose whatever plant you think would fit well in it. Take a gander. I'll take a gander while I make my way over to the boss. But Hecko, how's it going today? Alright, it is time... Oh damn, there is an anime I'm planning to revisit because of the music's Princess Tutu. Princess Tutu sounds amazing. You kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me take a quick gander at Wonky's pot. Okay, well, first off, I love this. First off, I love this, by the way. I love this a lot. I think this is quite exceptional. Plants. I think of one that's like... I'll have to think about it some. It's looking very good, though. I think it's very excellent. It is worth the watch. I need to look at that, then. Hey, Romeo, I'm back. How's it been? On Amazon Prime? I don't think I have Amazon. Ugh. Ow. I forgot that move. I forgot how to parry the overhead. Okay, just heal up. Ow. Ow. I forgot that the King of Puppets is very agile. There it is. Ah. Oof. Okay. I need to use Fulminus more, because I think... Ow. Fulminus would be very powerful in this fight. Okay. 2 Fulminus landing. Ooh. Hey! That's pretty good, actually. All these considered doing pretty good. Oh man, the music is so loud right now. Oh god. Okay, just back away. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ah! Ow. Ow. Okay, heal it up. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. This guy sucks. Ow. Man, it's very tough for me to fight for some reason. Okay, run in, run in, run in, run in. Okay, that knocked him out of it. That's good. Whew, okay. Oh boy. And I know what's coming next, and I already feel bad. GG? No, it's not GG. We found out last week it's not GG. I don't like that I remembered that it's not GG. Oh boy. Also, if this is too loud, please let me know, but holy crap, this man is... I will say, this man is goated with the sauce, but holy crap. This isn't good. Hey Romeo, it's been a minute. How's it going? With the Terminator eye too, man. Oh boy. The only downside is we have to fight the second phase every... Oh god. Ugh. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Blech. The real downside to me is that you have to fight the first phase every time. Which means I have to get through the King of Puppets part of the phase of the fight every time. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. Okay, I think what we'll probably have to do, just thinking critically, is probably try a couple times, and if I really have trouble, then I'll go back and grind again a little bit. I think damage-wise, I'm doing fine. Because I seem to be doing enough damage when I land hits. I just need to learn his fight a little better. A lot of it is going to come down to me having to learn his pattern. Which is just fine. I do think Fulminous is really helpful, though, so that's going to be... Hello again. Ow. Right there. Ow. Ow. Heck. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight, I think. I do think if I parry more of his moves, I'll be better off, because then we'll have more of his stamina bar broken down by the time we get to... Because every enemy has an invisible sort of stagger gauge that builds up over time. And if we can build it up quickly, then that's good. Oh, whoops. He's a very agile enemy for how big he is. It is rather impressive. Ow. Ow. Oh, that worked. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh no, that's not good. Run away. Run. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay. He also doesn't stay staggered for long, so I'm gonna need to remember that as the fight goes. Okay. And one charge. Ow. Ow. Heck. Heck. Okay, now he's doing it on purpose. Stop that. He was definitely doing that one on purpose because I had the stagger gauge ready, and then he was just like, "Oh no, I don't want that." let's refill the Legion. Oh, jeez. Okay, guns is easy. That's good. That's free damage, basically. That is basically free damage for me, so that's good. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see this a lot, so I don't want to see it every time. Hey, Romeo. Oh, good. That's the same every time. Ooh. Ow, ow, I just got my healing back too, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those fights that I feel like we're going to be really pushing to try and master. This is not gonna be won by raw power alone. Because even if I level up 4 or 5 more times, I don't think that's going to be the important factor. I think of all things that are going to be the most important with this fight, it's going to be getting down his patterns, losing less HP, more parries, and knowing how to deal with them. I appreciate this game for making skill the deciding factor, not... Because power can really break some things. Oh, interesting. If you don't back away from him, he stays near you. Interesting. It's good to know. Ow. Oh, I messed up the second one. Oops. Ow. I thought I had that parry. Dang. Okay. Ooh. I can already feel it that this fight is going to be making my brain hurt a little bit. And I wish my parrying was a little better right now. Ow. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes! Okay, good. That's a lot better. I think this part of the fight is gonna be the one I need to get better at the most. That's not good. Oh god. Dodge, dodge. Okay, we're good. Whew. Talk about scary. Ah. Oh, could have been a good parry. Oh god. Okay. We're good. Ow. The machine gun is a good move. That one means we can... Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. That was so much unnecessary health lost. Oh my goodness. Hack. Oh no. I don't know why, I run very far away from when he's doing that one. Ow. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Okay, that's also not ideal. Okay, well now we're in the second phase again, but I don't feel very confident with no health. Hello again. Ow. You know what really gets me about that move is that I know that move. Not just from this game. Sister Frida does it in Dark Souls 3, and I know that move. I know that exact maneuver. Having a curved weapon like that and pulling someone in with it, it's... Because you can't parry it. That's the key thing. You can't parry that move because it hits you from behind. Which makes sense, but it plays against your expectations because most attacks, when somebody moves their weapon towards you, it doesn't hit you from behind. Because he pulls it behind you and then he pulls. And you can't parry that move unless you somehow turned around. Like, theoretically, you could... I imagine you could parry it if you turned around, but you can't do that. Not when you're locked on. Okay, I think I'm gonna say we'll go train a little bit. If this particular... If we don't win this one, we'll go train up a little bit. So I gotta be on my A game a little bit. Gotta stay closer to him when he does this move. Okay, good. I like this move a lot, because I know the parry timing for this one for the most part. Back here, you. Yes! Okay, good. Whew. God, the music... I actually really like the music in this game, though, for the boss fights. Because with Dark Souls, I got kind of tired of some of the music. Because some boss fights, you just hear it too many times. But this one, I have not yet gotten that fatigue yet with the music. I have not yet had a boss fight where the music has ever fatigued me. Yeah, I do not need to be close for that one. Oof. Okay, but he's the lightning's great. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Hello again. So, how will you do now when I have 2 healing? Eh? Look. Come at me. Come at me, T850. I'm ready for you this time. Ow. Oh no. Ah. I shouldn't have talked smack. I'm sorry. Wait, you throw your weapon? Oh my god, I do not like these parry strings. Oh my god. I know that I have to get parry timing down for this, because that fight, this is not a fight I win by hitting him. This is not a fight I win by just smacking him. Like the King of Puppets, you smack him, and that's just all it is. There's parrying, but that part of the fight, no, this is like a Sekiro fight. You have to parry everything. Okay. Okay, let me look at my stats again. What can I improve? I almost wonder if leveling up Advance would help, because I've been using Fulminous as one of my main damage dealers at that point in the fight. Because I could reasonably stand to get some additional power in with the arm. This is... I think I am gonna go train really quick though. How much is it gonna cost me to level up again? 10,000. Okay, that's gonna suck. There is no way around it. That's gonna suck. Trinity door. I haven't seen a freaking... I haven't seen the Riddler in a while. The heck do you find the Riddler? Where does one find the Riddler? I need to find that man. I need to locate more Riddler. You know what? I am curious. Where the frick is the Riddler? Where are the riddles? Where is he? I don't think they'd give you like a Trinity door without being able to give a Trinity key, right? Weird. I do not know where the Riddler is. Also, I don't know where I am. Where am I? Alright, well we need this. We need all the ergo we can get. Hello. Question. How much do you guys give me? 70 and 117. Yeah, that's not great. The enemies here are not worth the return, so we're probably going to go back to the Path of the Pilgrim again. Eh. I don't really want to spend all stream at the Path of the Pilgrim, I'm not going to lie. As much as it is the most effective place to be, it's not the most interesting thing to just keep running over and over to the same spot. Oh, man. And I will say, every time I look at my list of books, it does strike me sometimes looking at my library. Oh god. I do not want to fight multiple enemies at the same time, thank you. Ow. Okay, I need to dip. Oh god. Okay, that did a lot of damage actually. Holy crap. Ow. Ow. Okay, that knocked him out. Oh boy. Whew. Okay. Stop that. Go to sleep. Thank you. They give us 700 though, so it's not the worst ever, but not really worth it given how much effort it takes to put him down. This is one of those things that is part of the grander calculus. Notes from an experiment. What the heck? Wait, I've never been in here. What is this area? Oh god. Ow. What the? Oh god. Where did I end up? Where was I? I came around a corner and got shot in the face. Wait a minute, is that would be... Wouldn't that be that door? There's a door over here, isn't there? On the other side. Wait, no, it's on the other side. Is that the door? Oh, it is. Okay, I know where that is now in terms of the spacing of this building, but... Huh. Ah. I see. Okay, so that would explain my confusion. And also my general lack of understanding of this... Then again, I don't think this building makes sense to me because it's in ruin. It's actually one of the things that... It's actually one thing I always wonder when I look at the design of a building, you know, when you're looking at video game concept art, is how many artists do you think start from the building is already smashed and they're just trying to figure out how the building looks when it's broken? Because and how many do you think start the other way, where they start with a building that is pretty much intact, and then from the intact building, they build out a ruined building? Because some designers really do have the image in their head of, okay, here's this building and here's how it's messed up. And other ones like me, it's like, okay, no, I need to design the building and then trash it in terms of the spacing. Because that makes sense to me first to design an opera house and then from there trash it, not design design the opera house and it's trash. If that makes sense. Oh, again. Ow. Yeah, I kind of want to have as few enemies as possible chasing me when I leave this area. I am wondering, though, what is the benefit of this enemy? Like, in terms of, like, the design, not really as like an enemy per se, but trying to think of how do you design... Ow. Okay, I understand now. Okay, you need to stop shooting me, sir. Sir. Sir! Sir! I don't know why I couldn't move, but I also don't know why them shooting... They have such rapid reload. I don't know what it is with their reload speed that just confuses me. Something about the speed at which they can reload their weapon does not make sense in my brain. I don't know why. I think it's because they're using a weapon with a bayonet, and I just don't think of bayonets being of anything with a bayonet being semi-automatic. They aren't reloading. You can see that they're not reloading. So, and it looks to be a sort of modification of the M1 Garand. So, I'm not really sure how the heck they're not reloading. Well, I guess. Well, no, it goes the other way around. My brain's really working today. But I'm not surprised they're not reloading, but it feels weird to see a bayonet on the equivalent of an M1 Garand. But maybe that's just because I only remember so much from playing Call of Duty World at War. I don't have the memorization. Okay, question. How are you meant to get there? Ow. Fulminous! Ow. Okay. Even if that butterfly disappears on me, I don't care. Okay, good, it stayed. Technique crank. Well, that's nice. Alright, what did I get for my trouble? Electric Blitz Abrasive. It's like the game equivalent of a middle finger. That's this game's equivalent to a middle finger, I feel. You know, of all things, a one-time use item that does electric for use in the boss fight is nice, but it might help, but it seems like a risky play. All right, I'm gonna send my lads back for now. Well, I have a moment. I think I'm gonna go back to the Path of the Pilgrim and go get a little bit more ergo. Yeah, we need, I think, one more level up, maybe in advance or... I don't know. I'm trying to think about that. But we are well past the hour mark. How's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good week so far? Personally, I'm feeling pretty good. And today we had takeout today, so we had a local pizza joint for dinner. So I came into stream very happy. I've had a very good week, and I think the amount of good stuff that has been going on this week has been very good. It seems to me like the world is just back to its usual amount of excitement, so that's good. It's been a while since the excitement level came to a reasonable level. Ow. Ow. Just hit him. Ow. I don't know why this bear confuses me. There we go. Okay, holy crap. At the very least, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well in terms of fighting. I just need to get my head in the game. Oh boy. But yeah, and I spent all day today looking forward to this because I was very excited to play Liza P again. I'm grateful that my opinion has so quickly turned in terms of this game, because when I first tried it, I didn't have the same warm reception that I do now. And I do know why. It's strictly because of my habits, and I realized exactly my problem was not lying with this game, but with my history of Souls-likes up to this point. And even the Souls games in general. Because I had a realization about it when I was playing Dark Souls 3. I loaded it up again. And I played a lot of Dark Souls 3 when I was in high school and beginning of college. And I played it on and off throughout the years since its release. And I realized that it's a game I think I needed to put to rest. Like, I genuinely don't think I should play a ton more of it. There's one boss fight I want to return to one more time in that game, just so I can play it one more time, because it's my favorite. But I had a realization though that my perception was colored by the fact that my favorite in the Dark Souls series has kind of warped my ability to play other Souls-likes, because I'm so used to Dark Souls 3 that I can't escape it. So I had to sort of tell myself, no, you need to let this go. And by doing so, I've let myself try new experiences and try a game that I didn't give a fair shake the last time. And I feel like it's to my benefit that I do so. Like, recognize that the game I love is still there, and I love it still. I still love Dark Souls 3, but I can't let that be the benchmark. Not anymore, at least. It was good when it was still the height of the series, of all their types, but I think it's still a very strong game, but I don't think it's the strongest of this style. But I think that also, again, is being colored by me having too many hours in it. I had the thought once of doing a stream where I play Dark Souls 3, but use the character that I've worked on for so long, and because I've played Dark Souls 3 as one character over and over again numerous times. Like, that character is the culmination of years of play. And that character is broken. That character is insane. It's also wild to look at. If you look at the stat sheet of that character, it looks insane. It looks very perturbing. That's a perturbing number of stats for a save file that is not modified in any way. You know, it's one of those ones where, no, this save file is not a culmination of mods or tampering with text files. Nope, it's just something that's been on an Xbox since 2016. Man, 2016. I'm just considering the notion of that, because that's the year I went to college. 8 years, huh? It kind of came into clearer focus this last weekend when I went to see Hades Town, and I had this moment that brought it into focus. It's personal for me, so I can't, I won't mention more, but the moment itself was what's more important, is that I had this realization of, when was the last time I considered certain aspects of how time has passed? And it was a reunion with a person that made me realize how much time has passed. It intrigues me. Also kind of just reminded me how far my own experiences have gone. So I remembered the fact that I've done so many things since the last time I had seen those people. And it just intrigued me. Because, it's like 8 years is enough to change a person to a point where even recognizing the person physically is difficult, because seeing them in person, it's like, oh, this person is no longer in the context in which I knew them. I think it's especially true with teachers. Because you kind of have that realization of, oh, this is a person I just know now. There's no longer the connotation, the invisible veil of authority. Even of just the context of the relationship of teacher and student. Like, you take that away and suddenly it's just two people who know each other, and it's like, oh. Huh. It's sort of like the liminal space of interconnection. It's that space. It's when your relationship with a person is based on the spaces in which you know them. Sort of like a work friend. You know, when you know somebody from work. It's like that, where you know this person, but only in the context that you run into them so often. Okay, we have 12,000 now. I need to do math now. Okay, if I finish this run out fully, I'll be around 14,000 maybe? 13? I think it's 13,000. But it wouldn't be worth it to do another run just to get... I don't know if it'll be worth it to just... I think it'll be better if I level up once, go take another 3 tries. I think that'll be how I do it, is level up once, take another couple tries, take another couple tries after I level up. It's like basically turn it into level up. It's a grind until I level up. Until a level up. Then level up, go try a couple times again. I think I'll try to do a best of 5 now, where it's like 5 losses or 5 wins, or 1 win. Well, you know what I mean. Basically, if I lose 5, I think instead of 3, I'll do 5, because I think that makes more sense. Alrighty, yeah, so 13,000 and something. So 13 and odd change. That's not including if I sell stuff, so I could sell some things and probably put up a bit more. I hope everyone else's week is going well. I have been doing some more consideration for work stuff. I've been very fortunate that I've been able to just work on my projects and not have to think about other stuff, but I am gonna start putting... I think I need to start putting down applications for day jobs. So projects may slow down if that comes to be the case. But of course, if the projects if any one project... How did an hour go by so fast? I have no idea. I think to some end it's because I've been very busy today, like with I've been very busy in the stream because I've been very active. I've been doing a lot of small things, but time seems to move relative to how much the body and mind have to move. I definitely think the streams that go the fastest for me are the ones where it's and the days in general that go the fastest are the ones that really keep me occupied. It's a little bit different when you're looking at the way that the world moves when you're watching the clock constantly. 'Cause you're just waiting for it to be done.
Welcome to...
Let's see, we can sell some stuff. Let's see, what can I sell? Material. Oh, I could probably sell the star fragments. Sell one of the technique cranks. Okay, I don't need any of this, so... Probably sell the hidden moonstone. Yeah, time just keeps on slipping into the future, man. I don't know. Oh boy, I love that. My brain just went right to it. Brain went right to it, just thinking about that song. Oh boy, let's see. Okay, I need to be responsible and not take something that increases damage. Wait, this increases my defense though. That would be nice. Oh, this increases it more. Wait, does this increase it more? No, it doesn't. This increases my legion and my weight. This only increases my legion by 2. Wait, this increases the stat itself though. Yeah, I was saying earlier though that I should probably work on my advance a little bit so that the legion arm can do a little bit more damage. Okay, what does this do? This puts the numbers over there up. Which I'm not sure what that does. What does this do if I... It says, because it's in blue, because it says it's an improvement, but why does putting the fire, electric, blitz, and acid higher? What does that do? Trying to think. Regain. Oh yeah, and the guard regain is for my health, so I'd regain that little bit of extra health from hitting him. Be good. Let's go with HP. I think I should be responsible. I'll be responsible and do HP. I will be a good boy, and I will not level up attack again. Okay, I did find one thing that I need to go take a gander at. There is one thing I am missing. I want to go see... I'm going to go make sure I have it. If I don't have it, I'm going to go get it. If I do have it, then I'm good. There is one thing I need to go get in the Malum district. If I recall correctly where it is. Okay, also, by the way, I wanted to show this because I didn't get to talk about it earlier. See this ladder? That's where the record I found at the beginning of, that I mentioned at the beginning of stream. That's where that record was. It's up there. There's a guy who sells it. Hello, Lopter. It's been a little bit. How you doing? Hey, mind testing something for me? Hey. Ow. Heck. Ow. Lady, can you don't for like half a second, please? None of you know what propaganda is, do you? Yeah, it's when a British person gives a good look at something. Oh, that's a good one. That's also a good one. Holy crap. Propaganda. Oh boy. Yeah, well, here's hoping I can remember where I'm supposed to go. This way? Or maybe? Pardon me, dog. I'm not dealing with you. No, it's not up here. Hello. Oops. Well, either way, we could take the extra ergo and run with it. That's not too bad, at least. That definitely makes the job a little bit quicker, doesn't it? Hmm. The only problem is that I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Looking for a ladder. Which is not a very helpful description if I actually say it out loud like that, does it? Like, ah yes, I must look for a ladder in the Malum district. Given how many ladders there are in this district, I don't think that's a good descriptor. Where's this one? Probably this one. Hmm, okay. This looks alright. This looks about right. Yes? Okay, wait, I found that one. Do I have... Question. Key items. Trinity key. You mean I had a Trinity key the whole freaking time? Well, I'll chalk that up to my memory being a little bit bad on that one. I didn't realize I didn't use that Trinity key. Okay, well, that's good. That means we do have something we need to do inside the Opera House. Have you played Metal Slugs? I tried a couple of them out at the arcade that's near me. Because they have Metal Slug... Oh, which one was it? I'd like to say it was 4. I think 4 is the one they have there. No, wait, 2. No, it's 2. It's one of the... I think it's 2. They have one of those... They have one of the SNK machines where they have a bunch of games on it. I think I loaded up Metal Slug 2 on that one. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, of course, but... I have tried it. It's quite good. That's a good game right there. SNK is not a company I got into until I was into adulthood. At least not knowingly. I don't think there were many SNK games I played growing up. There weren't as many available on Nintendo. There weren't that many available on Nintendo consoles, if I'm not mistaken. And even then, I don't think I even got them. Excuse me, lady. I am not dealing with you. Alrighty, here we are. Now then. I have the Trinity key. I'm going to use it. Pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. What does it say? Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Kraz arrives. Shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Well, no, she just... Well, petrification disease is a real pain, isn't it? I will say, if I had a nickel for every time a singer had their singing career cut short because of some untimely attack on them, I'd have 2. I don't know why, but in modern gaming, that feels like a lot to have in less than a few years' time. Because that is twice now that I've seen a singer lady get attacked by something, and, or at the very least, lose their voice due to death. Ow, my face. Ma'am? Ma'am, Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Sir, why does this combo keep going? This combo was not ending. I thought he was gonna at least give me, like, a moment there. Okay, well. If nothing else, we got the... You know what? I just realized I don't even remember... I need to look at what we actually got. Freaking quartz. Okay, wait, no, the quartz is good. Wait, the quartz is good. Okay, we need to go get the ergo really quick and fight our way back out, and then we're gonna go use that quartz, because that quartz could be the game changer. That quartz could well be what we needed to beat the boss fight. At least I think so. That might be, it might be a bit of me putting a lot of expectations on one thing changing the entire fight, but it could. Really could. That's just those little things that change the entire fight. Ow. Do not appreciate this thing's movement. Okay, fight is over. Whew. There's a lot of game series, just as many game series as I have played, there's also as many that I haven't. What's interesting to me whenever I consider the games I have and haven't played, it's interesting to me considering that just as many niche games I haven't heard of, there's just as many that I have. Okay. I'm not a fan of these things interrupting. I don't appreciate that these things can interrupt me using Fulminous while I'm charging it up. Oh god. Yeah, that is getting a little bit close to maxing out. I don't need to deal with that. I'm gonna leave. I am going to leave. Though I did just realize that we have a bit of a problem that I have to get out of here somehow. Okay, well, I know I won't die if I jump like that, so wee. Oh, but it's close. That's very close and very dangerous. I don't like that. What does... Oh, I see. I didn't think this was wide enough for me to run that, so that's... Legion magazine. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I have an item that lets me just do that. Man. I forgot I can do that. I was like, wait, what does this watch do again? I looked at that watch, stared at it, and thought, does this do anything? Well, you know, knowing that escape button existed this whole time does kind of make sense that I would forget about it. Because it's just an instant out button. It's not even like a small thing. It's just, oh yeah, no, you can just warp. Yeah, I can just go home. Okay, let me go back to, well, I probably could just save myself a trip by going to Hotel Krot right away, but a couple things. I need to go pick the fruit from the tree. They have more. We're gonna have a lot of this fruit by the time we're done. Okay. Old coin fruit. Now I have 23. And then this quartz should be able to give us the power we need. Does anybody have a series that it feels kind of like the obscure one, that their obscure corner? 'Cause I feel like mine, when I was growing up, it was Custom Robo, because nobody around me knew Custom Robo. But does anybody have a series like that they grew up with that was It was their kind of like their niche. Okay, this would be nice. Let's see, what can we get? Fable Arts, we don't need that. Stagger duration. Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Weapon attack when discharged. Perfect guard destruction. Charge stagger attack. Condensed Legion arm attack. Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Perfect guard destruction. Increased Fable Arts effect. Okay, well I don't need that. Enhance guard regain recovery. Lower damage while discharged. Lower damage while dodging. Lowers guard regain reduction. Special. What can I... I'm really trying to figure out what to do next. Charges Legion when eliminating enemy. Don't need that. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Or stamina consumption when discharge. Sure, stores. This one's gonna be tough. Legion magazine effect. That would be nice because that means I can use less. This is the maximum amount. We don't really need that. Prices of items sold in shops can be reduced. What is that? How is that an effect of an organ? I do not understand. I kind of wonder if using the discharge one might be good. Man, this is a tough one, isn't it? Because I only can choose one right now, so I need to be careful about what I take. I don't really feel like spending the resources to reset it, because I'd have to reset all of them. Alright, and I don't really need the status ailments boosted. You know what, actually, looking at all of these, I think... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about what would be the most helpful for me right now. I think Condensed Legion arm attack would be nice, because that means that if I can land the very first shot of Fulminous, it'll increase the damage of Fulminous in that moment. That's also a very niche choice. I should probably choose something that goes through the whole fight. You know what? Lower damage while discharged. Let's go with lowers damage received when pulse cells are discharged. I generally use my health pretty quickly. And the most dangerous game I play is when we're at the end of the fight. We're in the Romeo phase and I have no healing. And if I take damage while I'm still recovering, that would suck. So let's go with that. This should be good, I think. This fight is... I kind of knew that this king fight would probably give me some trouble, given what happened last time. But I was not expecting it to be this much trouble. Oh boy, I gotta stretch my back out a little. Should probably drink some water too. I think that might help me out some. Alrighty. We might be able to get away with using the electric blitz abrasive in the first phase. I think using any item in the second phase is going to be way too difficult. Because Romeo moves way too fast for me to try and sneak in an abrasive, I think. But I think that's just me being very paranoid about how this fight works. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, that's already pretty good, all things considered. Ow. Okay, I'm getting there, Ow. That is fine. I don't know what that move is, but... Ow. Oh god, okay. Eat this. Yeah. I see. He did not like that. Stop that. Yes. Excellent. Whew. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ow. I thought I was good. Oh! Hey, Romeo. I'm back. It's your boy. Oh, God. Ow. He has a long reach. He has a long reach, that weapon. I keep thinking I have the parry down, and then the timing is a little off. Ooh. Oh, God. Ow. Hello again. Oh, God. Okay, how do I... Ow. Okay, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Ooh. Got you! Oh, God! Ah! Oh, no, I had him, too. Oh, that was way better. Holy crap. Okay. No, that felt really good. Okay. Holy crap. I apologize. I will apologize in advance if any of these rounds going against him, I go quiet. I do not intend to just shut up, but my brain will probably have to start shutting a few things down so I can handle whatever the heck is going on. Oh boy. Yeah, this enemy is exceptional. I appreciate that the boss fights in this game, each of them, even though they all offer the same, it's challenging the same skills, I appreciate the uniqueness of each challenge. Hello, sir. It's been a little bit, and by that I mean 5 seconds. Ow. It is good to maintain the aggression here while I have the chance. Man, I keep whiffing that one. Meh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I parried some of that too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no. Run. Yeah, there we go. Just run away. Oh god. I have not seen that move yet. Holy crap, that is a new one for me. Blow it up. It's fine. Ow. Ah, I missed with Fulminous again. Ow. Sir, can you please... It always feels a little bit personal when they start doing that one move you know that you don't like too much. Ah! I forgot about that. Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna back up and sharpen, because the extra damage would be nice. I thought that time I parried. That's not great for me. God. Stop running away from me. This is... fucking clown. Oh my god. And I keep screwing up the parry too. I think it's worse because I know this one I screwed up a ton. Yeah, okay, that one didn't feel very good. I think that one he was moving away from me too much. I think I wasn't. I know that he has moves that he wants to get closer, but sometimes he just doesn't. I think pushing too much on him was making him got too aggressive. It's interesting that in this game you can actually get too aggressive if you're pushing the attack too much. Because that was what I was doing there. I notice it now because it's a lot easier to spot in the hindsight. Because hindsight's vision is always 20/20. Alrighty. Hello. Ow. At least I blocked it. That's okay. This is fine. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I think if I have to let him lead the dance, as it were. It's like, if he isn't leading, then he's more likely to do things that I can't predict, which is very hard for me to handle. Ow. Okay. Ow. Go up again. Ow. I perfect parried that. Holy crap. Ow. Okay, that's fine. This is okay. I like that his face also becomes a gun. Like, it's not just a matter of... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Heal again, because I ran into bullets. Ow. Ow. God bless, man. Okay. At least we get to go to second phase. That's fine. Question. Would you take this? Oh god. I am back with new fans too. Oh, excellent. That's absolutely marvelous. Holy crap. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh no. That's a danger. Can you? This man needs to not throw his weapon. That does not fill me with joy. Oh god, no! Ow! Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is parry string time. Ow. I see. When you say new fans, does that mean a new like room fans? I'm intrigued by this. Also, oh, just oh. Good to see you back, though, Wonky. I am currently in the midst of trying to fight this boss once more. I need to think about what I can do. I think it's mostly. I think the thing I'm noting. It's very weird for me to think of this, but my brain is remembering a fight. Memories of a fight long since past are in my brain right now. The second half of this fight reminds me a little bit. There's a boss fight I'm thinking of from another game. It's Lady Butterfly from Sekiro. And for some reason, that fight is what's in my brain right now, thinking about the second half of this fight. Because for some reason, the Lady Butterfly is what I'm thinking of when I deal with Romeo. Ow. Okay, I'm taking... that's a little bit of too much damage. Laptop fans have been occasionally grinding for a couple years. And they finally died last Friday after playing Helldivers until 2 a.m. I heard new ones they arrived a bit ago. Oh, very good. It all worked the first try? Heck yes. Brother. Oh. Very cool. Oh, God. Ooh. That's very good. Also, it makes sense that you would play Helldivers for that long. Helldivers is very good. I can definitely see that happening. God. Okay. I'm gonna just heal up really quick just to be safe. Never mind. Backing up. Eat this. Ow. Ow. Ah, no, I was standing too close. That's very excellent, though. Trying to think of what I'm trying to think of if I do need to go and level up more. I'm trying to think of what I'm even going to level up at this point. I think I could reasonably do with some more advance, maybe. Maybe if I get my advance to 20, I'll be golden, but that'd only be because Fulminous would be doing a lot of damage, but I already determined that Fulminous would not be the end factor, I don't think. I'll have to think about it some more. Hello again. I kinda wish I carried both of those. Okay, well, at least I blocked him. Ow. This is definitely not the spot I want him to be in, but it's fine. Ow. Ah. Parries are off right now. There we go. That's what we needed. Yes, there we go. Good. Whew. Okay. Fully charged. Do it again. Good enough. Run away. Okay, that's a lot of damage, though, if I can keep it. Ow. If I can keep it. Oof. Oh, he's recovering health, though, so I... The worst thing right now is that he's recovering some of the health I did. It's also worse that I just can't seem to... Okay, just heal. Okay. Game. Ow. Oh god, no wait, I charged, oh my god, I tried to charge Fulminous, but I didn't have it ready, so it didn't even go off. Okay, this is not a great run. This would not even be what I classify as a decent run. Oh god, no. Oh no. Man. Nope. I blocked instead of parrying. Tough thing for me is trying to make sure that I parry, because you have to press the button in anticipation when you see the move coming. Trouble. Yeah, funny, I figured it out. That I kept feeling thumping in the other room, which surprised me considering the time of day. Eventually I realized it's just my table shaking. Taking out my headphones, I realized my fans were continuously trying to start up, then grinding to a halt. The back of my laptop was so hot, I had been focusing on the game, so I didn't bother checking the vibrations were for a while. Oh man. No, I definitely can understand how that sort of thing happens though, because holy crap. Yeah, you don't really notice that sort of thing when you're in the midst of playing. It's kind of like, oh yeah, it's a thing. Okay, one thing. Okay, you know what I could do also on. Probably could switch out. I'm gonna swap this really quick. Growing cell. Okay, this would be super helpful. And swap this out for. Do we have anything that's? Do I have anything that would be particularly helpful? No. We'll bring this then in case I need to throw something at Romeo. Though thinking about it critically, I probably should take this as a sign I should level up again. I think if I do, because I only need to do one more run through, I'd have to do one run through the Path of the Pilgrim. I think if I do that and then, let's see. You think about what I'm leveling up. I think I'm gonna level up. You know what? No, I think more damage. I think at this point, nothing health-wise, I think it might be a bad idea for me to go to try and get too defensive in this fight. Because if I just take less damage, and if I do more damage, and I focus in on the stats that give me more damage, they also raise my physical defense anyway, so I take less physical damage anyway. But theoretically, do I have any equipment? Do I have any equipment that would be good for this? Oh. Oh, look at that. I just looked at that, and now that's actually pretty solid. Physical damage reduction rate. Slightly heavy. So if I... Well... Still quite... Okay, so that's a bit of an improvement. So if I increase my Legion, then I'd have better carry weight, which means that I could have... Radically... I might be able to put on new equipment, which means I could put on that one without being too heavy. Okay. I am picking up what I have put down. Also, that damage reduction is gonna be such a slight difference, but... Oh, for... Oh, dog. Oh, person. That's not a dog. That is a man. I was not expecting this bear to follow me. Yeah, I think with hardware, when hardware troubles are fascinating with games, because sometimes you just, with gaming especially, hardware is such a interesting topic, because if you actually take apart all the different stuff that happens with hardware, and by extension just the way that computers work, it's amazing how much of that has to go into your game design as well, because there's not just a strain in terms of the software when it comes to the design of a video game, because you mentioned that it's like, yeah, the computer was heated up enough that it was having legitimate issues running. And when you consider something like that from the gaming side, like from the perspective of a game designer, your hope is that you don't design a game that causes people's computers to do that all the time. Because it's something that I do know that some game designers that I went to college with just didn't think about, was thinking about the end user. And by extension, their devices. You know, just the idea that oh, if someone's playing this game, they're gonna have this level of computing power. And the design choices that some of the devs I worked with would make. And at one point, I actually made a point of, you know, saying, okay, well, we need to, you know, trim back a little bit on the game because I think it's causing issues. It's having issues. And they were like, it's working just fine on the lab computer. What is the problem? And then I took it home, ran it on my laptop, and the thing straight up broke within 20 minutes. And it's like, well, okay, if I'm playing a video game and 20 minutes in, my computer straight up nopes out of playing the video game, you know, it's like, that means that, okay, anybody using a laptop would have an issue playing the game. Because not everybody who buys video games is also buying the highest end computing stuff. Not even the highest end computing power and similarly, like with stuff like that, it's like, okay, if there's a malfunction, if a game is causing a malfunction of that level, it can be a bit of a concern. Alrighty. I think I got an ergo fragment in there somewhere, maybe. No, thought I did. Did I not get ergo? Damn. That's awkward. Might be able to sell some stuff to get the remaining ergo I need, because I only need 500. I might be fine. I will say it's been 2 hours and we haven't beat Romeo yet. I am a bit concerned for myself. I thought I was doing pretty well, all things considered, but now I'm kind of concerned. Then again, I'm happy that this boss fight... This is sort of like with the Black Rapper Brotherhood, though, where the boss fight itself was quite the challenge. I'm also wondering, where do I get... I have this stuff, but how do I get a half crescent? I'm guessing I get it from somewhere up next, but I don't know. I'm very confused by that notion. Yeah, hardware is a key factor also in game design. It's actually one of those things that is why some games ended up becoming very broken in the history of gaming. Because multi-platform video games have to contend with hardware differences that a lot of people tend to think that a computer is a computer, and the difference between the PS3 and the Xbox 360 shouldn't be so different that the game just doesn't run. That it's like, oh, why can't they just port it? And it's... I was after I went to college and actually looked into how porting works, that it made me realize how insane it is that even some games came out on multiple systems. It just does not make sense to me. Because the architecture differences in a 360 versus a PS3, for, you know, just use that example. The differences between those two consoles are so vast that designing a game for either one of them is a feat. And then having to design that game so it runs on both, it's like, okay, you have to make so many changes to the way that the system that it works, because the way that the systems run are so different. Because they're when I say their architecture, it's because the way that they set up the internals, you know, that changes how you can assign memory, which with more advanced coding, assigning memory in specific places is a very important part of optimization and downloads, and along with setting up the game in the system. So if the architecture is different, that means that the game itself has to be built differently. The build has to be different to accommodate for the different console setup. Oh boy, gotta stretch. So yeah, it's a very important consideration to have, is to understand how the hardware works. Because not doing so can be bad for a game. Okay. The additional physical damage upgrade... Oh wait, no, that's right. I need capacity. I need to increase my carry weight. Let's increase carry weight by 1. with this, we might, because this increases our carry by a significant margin, we might be able to increase our physical defense by a little bit more. Perhaps. Okay, good. Okay. So now we actually have an even higher level of physical reduction, so that's really good. Yeah, because now we have... Let's see. Okay, wait. Actually, this one. Can I swap it for anyone that has better physical? The weight's the same, but physical reduction's a little bit higher. Not really that much of a difference, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really important. Yeah, because that little bit of physical difference might be enough for me to help out some. As I've understood, one of the greater and more important stats in RPGs, at least in my opinion, is managing your defenses. Because I have learned the power of having stupid high attack, but if you can't survive the second attack, it's a problem. So I think now that I have some stronger, just it's mitigation for damage. I think this might help. Okay, what I am going to do, though, is once I cross, I'm going to stretch really quick so I can get my lower back is doing something. I was going to drink some water, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and hard focus. I think if I take some of my brain power away from talking and put it right into the battle, I might be able to do it. But I do apologize if I go quiet for a little bit. Alrighty. Okay. I can do it. I can do this. Ooh. Okay. I was a little worried that wouldn't work out. Okay. Let me in. Ow. Ow. Damn. Okay. Sir, I understand that you're angry, but don't. Ah, what the? Man, the range of that is insane. Not bad. Okay, we're good. Okay, heal up before the next round. Stop that. You know what? Your disrespect, the disrespect is very high. Okay. Hello again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no Legion arm for now. Got it. I can play by that rule. Ow, my face. Ow, my bones. Okay. Got you. Whew. Get up. Ow. Okay. Ow, my face. God, I need a parry, not block. No! Okay. That was good, though. That was good. Okay. Okay. What could I think the one I'm definitely not getting is I need to get those punches in when he's not moving. Funny enough, I also need to stop moving around him. I need to back away from him, but not... I need to stop circling him, because that last attack, even though he misses it, I also miss my follow-up when he goes for it, so it's not as helpful for me to keep circling him like that. I do think it's partial. It might well be some old habits, but that was very good. That was a fantastic first attempt after the with the new defenses. That is really good. Hello again. Oof. Getting better. Ow. Okay. I'm feeling confident though. Got him that time. There we go. Pretty good. Alright, that's good because it means that I got greedy with the parries. Oops. Back it up. Probably good that I use throwables so I can keep up my attack from here. Yeah. Oof, sheesh. Oh, okay. That's insanely good. Holy smokes. Ow, oh. Owie. My face. Ow. Oof, okay. Got that freaking Star Wars Episode 2 movement. Man's out here just doing the Yoda flipping. You know what? Probably good I actually did keep circling him on that one, because holy crap. Okay, got him. Okay. I can do this. Perish! Uh-oh. I can do this. Oh, thank you. That's the easy one. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, no, he just goes past you with that one. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, God! What the frick? The heel kick... Ugh. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. I'm gonna need to learn that one. Ow. Ow. God. Okay, I got greedy. Okay, I gotta parry more. Nope. Okay, no, that's one that he follows up with. Okay, that's not good. Okay, this is a problem. Nope. Ah. Okay. Tough one for me is those follow-up attacks, the ones where he does the false edge, like he uses the end of the butt of his spear to hit. For some reason that move just throws me every time. And I'm not getting the parry timing down on it because I keep blocking it and not parrying it. I'm feeling a lot better though. That's really good. I think the only thing that would make my damage a little better is if I could find if there was a moment I could find to sharpen my weapon in the middle of the second phase. Because I am losing a bit of potential damage because I'm not attacking with a fully sharpened weapon. I might be able to help it some if I can find a time to sharpen during this phase. So if I can, maybe during when he does the wind-up attack. Maybe. Ow. Oh, I screwed that one up. Okay, he's doing this attack a lot for some reason, and I'm all for it, honestly. Okay, one heal is good. Ow. Oh, I did not have a choice in that matter. Okay, there we go. And this gives me guaranteed damage, which is very cool. Ow. Let's sharpen now. Yeah, if I get knocked into a wall, it's kind of a problem. Ow. Okay, throw this. I'm gonna back up really quick and slap in some Legion some of those so I can, I would very much like to have some, ow. I would very much like to have some extra Legion when we get into some extra Fulminous ammo when it comes to the next fight. Ow. Like, I know it's not technically another fight, but it feels like it too. It feels like one. Thank you for doing the move that I can actually get, close the distance in at least a little bit. Okay. Back to Romeo. Hey, bud. I'm back. How's it been? Like... Okay, I do not have the time to use items. Understood. Understood. I do see his weapon flashes when I parry it. That means it can be broken. which is very important for me to understand. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to stop going for that. Okay. That is not good for me to go for. I also need to not block that. Ow. Oh, that actually does catch the ground on fire. That sucks for me. Oh, yep. Okay, that's why he does it like that. I see. I understand. Because that counts as an active hitbox. Ugh. I see. I understand. Holy crap. Okay. I think at this point, any additional power isn't going to make that big a difference. It'll just make my job easier, but I think I can win this. I just need to execute. Because this fight is just tough. I think I'll try 2 more times. And if I can't get through, then I think I need to go I'll level up 1 more time and go get, I don't know, I guess more, I think more motivity, just so I can get that little bit of extra damage. Maybe it'll help. The main trouble is it's an endurance match, so for me at least, it's an endurance match, because my trouble is that if this fight goes on for too long, I start faltering. Because I noticed that that's my problem. Ow. Because I start to get tired. And that can be a bit of a problem when you're fighting an enemy like this that is basically demanding all of your attention. Ow. Okay. And the big hit. Oh, sheesh. I'm feeling really good, though. Back it up. And chuck. Chuck. Okay. Already onto it. Heal it up. Hey, Romeo. It's been like a minute. How's it been? Ow. Ow, look. Sheesh, man. Wow, we both just suck. Okay. Whew. Getting there. Hello again. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Bit of a problem. Ow. Heck. Oh god. Ow. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, any bad move and I just die. Ain't that wonderful? You Okay. Oh my god, no. Alright, give me the heal, give me the heal, give me the heal. Thank you. Oh boy. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, oh god, that move is gonna be, that's a parry hell. Oh my god. You know what's even worse is that just means that there's more to this fight I haven't even seen yet. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I am having a bit of a trouble with my endurance. Which is gratefully something I don't hear about very often. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna get through this? I think at this point, okay, at this point, the only other thing I could work on is just raw power. Like, raw damage, rather. Because I think defense-wise... Well, no, I know defense-wise I could be a little better, but... Oh, wait, item. What is this? Ergo fragment. Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, let's try one more time. Take one more crack at it. And we'll see how we do. I will say the overheat in the second phase is going to be a real problem. Okay. Doing good, though. I'm feeling very confident. At the very least, I'm feeling confident in my ability to learn this fight. This fight is definitely learnable for me. Hello again. Please. I have to keep saying hello because he keeps running so far away from me that it feels like he gets out of my sight. He gets that far away from me, that's what it feels like. You know, I'm just gonna back up. Probably good I did, all things considered. Ow. 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 Heck. That attack is very tough for me to figure out for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Ow. Well, this is just not the best, my best run of this, is it? I think this is me getting a little bit tired of this fight. Okay. And my free hits. I get 2 free hits, basically. Basically what it amounts to. Ow. Okay. Now we have the next fight. Okay. Oh, again, Romeo. How are you? Again. I feel like at this point, it's almost like we're just work buddies at this point. After my 5 p.m. battle. Okay. I need to be careful. There we go. That's big. Okay. Sharpen it up. I can just parry him. Oh my god. I was unaware that I could... Okay, that is insane. That's huge. That is actually huge for me, because that means that I can win this through parry. I can win this through parry the platypus. Ah! Okay, yeah, he's going for it. Oh my god, it is Lady Butterfly. Oh my god, it is Lady Butterfly. Holy crap. I spotted it that time. My brain just went way back in the core of my memory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, because Lady Butterfly has a similar rush move. So does Ishin, if I recall correctly. Holy crap. I shouldn't have looked. That's alright. This battle's tough, huh? I hope everyone's having fun, at least. I think this is a really cool fight. I think it's gonna be great. It's great. I think it's gonna be great when I get through this, but it's because the achievement feels monumental at this point. Yeah, I'll try one more time, and then I'll go level up one more time if I need it. If I don't win this time, then I should go level up. That's not good. Wah. Getting nervous. I can do better. Already the second phase is a bit problematic for me. Mainly just because I don't really want him to have the added moveset before I'm ready. Ow. Okay, that was risky. Ow. Heck. Whew. Okay, I didn't know I could follow that up. The combat looks interesting. It's obviously pretty tough. It seems to me that the int and those things not just in the fight all the time. So just get parry timing down. It feels very one-dimensional from my perspective. Curious how I'd feel after actually playing for myself. I will say that as much as getting parry timing down is important, it's not as simple as just knowing how to parry and getting it down. It's also knowing how to properly capitalize on what happens after you parry, because you need to be able to see the openings to hit the opponent back, not just to parry them over and over. It's a lot more involved it's more involved a mental game when you're in the driver's seat, but it is insanely fun when you're the one at the helm. It feels a lot different, I think. That's what I expected, honestly. Yeah, it's interesting how different it feels watching it versus playing it. Oh god, I screwed up. Owie. Ow. But the main thing is that the real key is knowing what to do after you parry. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Oof. Okay. Sharpen. Yeah, and there's a lot of other factors to manage when you're fighting him, so. Yeah, this fight, the fighting is it's a lot more involved, especially when you have your own build. Kind of worried to risk a heavy attack in that moment. Nope. Ah, he keeps getting me with that too right now. Ah, nope. Okay, yeah. I'm getting fatigued. I can feel it too. I can feel it too that I'm getting kind of stiff. Should probably go level up. I think I can level up one more time and it'll probably fix it. It'll probably help me out. I think, okay, of all the things I could do right now, I think actually the funny thing is if I increase my carry carry weight again, I can equip the next level defense armor thing again on that one slot, which that small amount of extra defense might give me that extra amount of HP I need. Feels very dubious whether or not that's true or not, but I think that would be the next best thing to try. I need to get back. Oh wait, you know what? I have this. Let's go back to the Stargazer. I do think that I'm trying to think of what else I can do to make this my fight a little easier. I know one thing I probably could do is also just make sure I have more throwing cells so that we can, because I'd like to have the extra throwing weapons for the first phase, because that is pretty helpful, all things considered. Okay, one thing I am gonna do first is go back to Hotel Krat. I'm gonna go get something really quick, like. I think if I... Well, I'd also like to make sure if the shop sells the items I need. I'm gonna go make sure that the shop sells what I need.
Welcome.
Question, do you sell... No, you don't. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That said... Probably sell some stuff. The only downside is I know that the gold coin fruit is going to be helpful, but it's going to be helpful for story stuff, but it's going to be what else can I sell? I'm going to sell the cat dust. We're not going to use this. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to be I'll go grab the extra coin fruit while I'm here. Then trying to think of what to do next, because we kind of in a tough spot right now. Because we need to get a lot. If we want to get another level up, it's going to take a little bit longer. But at the same time, I think the trouble, the tough thing with this combat is that it's at its best and its hardest when you're playing boss fights, because the boss fights are where your skills are really put to the grinder. The trouble is that the rest of the game, it's mostly just, for lack of a better term, it's pretty standard fare for the Souls-like style in terms of those enemies. And I think that in those spaces, the combat still feels pretty solid, but I don't think it's at its heights in the in-betweens between boss fights. It's at its best when you're in the middle of those heated fights. But yeah, I am noticing though that my current greater concern is how I'm going to deal with that fight. Because I'm mostly just, the main issue I'm having is I just don't have the stamina yet to mentally. It's mostly just a mental stamina thing at this point. At least partially. Because usually by the end of round 2, I just don't have enough in the tank to finish it. But I think mainly the only thing that I'm having trouble with is trying to handle fights that are multi-phases. We saw it last time with, in a way, with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, because the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's the big issue fighting them is that there's multiple enemies. And that's a problem in its own, because it's difficult to maintain your wherewithal. It's hard to keep up with everything when you're dealing with that many enemies in a row, and also having to just make sure you manage your resources well. That was what I was finding to be the hardest part, was trying to... Wait a minute. I just realized something that there is something I can do that will make my job a lot easier. I just thought about it because I was like, wait a minute, wasn't my carry weight really bad? Because I was thinking about it, it's like, well, my carry weight was an issue earlier. What was it for? There's an item I need to equip. Hang on. Let me kill this guy really quick and then take a look. I need to take a look at something really quickly. Question. Charms, where is it? Not this one. This one. You. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to cut. We're gonna finish this grinding out a little bit. I'm gonna finish up these enemies here. But I forgot that I have the Puppet Destroyer amulet still. I'm gonna see if that can help me out, because I didn't have the carry weight to use it last time, so now I might be able to make use of it. It does mean I have to work with less HP, which is a gamble. That's gonna be a gamble. But if the damage difference... I should probably check. What's the actual... Is there an actual notation? No. Okay, so... I don't know how much damage that is going to increase it by. Because the Puppet Destroyer amulet does not say explicitly how much damage it increases your... against puppets. But given that the enemy is a puppet, that might be enough. It might be enough damage to work. So I'm gonna go try one more time. If I lose this one, then I would say that, yeah, I'm gonna just go grind. And then we'll just keep going, it'll be fine, but... It's okay if that's not the case. Gonna be a tough one, I think. This is gonna be like even tough. I think this might be a bit tougher because I don't have the extra padding of HP. Because I think that's... How much was it? Oh, that's... Okay, so it was about 20 points of HP. So that's not a big difference, but it might be... It's a decent percentage, at least. Alrighty. Oh, again. Naturally. Ow. Okay, that is a not negligible amount of damage difference. That is actually, that's a pretty solid amount. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good, all things considered. Ow. That's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that because I did a lot of damage. Yeah, we're kind of cooking with gas right now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we are kind of cooking right now. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick, and then I'm gonna attack him. I don't feel like having to worry about healing when I come into the next phase. Holy crap. Okay, that is... It's like an additional couple... It's an additional percentage of damage. That's pretty solid. Ow. Does not help that we keep circling. Really feels bad when you go to swing and it's just like, oh yeah, he's now, it's his turn, I see. Ah, no, he had my number. Oh, no. Ah, he was charging it. He was winding it. Okay, got him that time. Holy smokes. Whew. Okay, I think we got this one. I think we got it. I think I can do it. Oh, that damage reduction is insane, though. No, no, not again! Ah, oh, nuts. Oh god, he is going nuts with the ow. Ow. Really wish you would not do that. Ow. Nope, I died. Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay, so the Puppet Destroyer Amulet definitely helps. Even if it's just a confidence booster. Like, it's not a ton of damage, but it's a confidence booster enough to make me feel better. Because it's definitely helping me round down the fight a little quicker, but... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go level up one more time. I think just that little bit... A little bit more damage, maybe? A little bit more damage, a little bit more defense, and we'll be okay. I think we'll be good. I think. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Holy crap. Amazing how quickly time flew on us, huh? Man. It's been a good month of streaming so far, though. Had a lot of good games going on. Been really grateful to be able to stream the games I have lately. Ow. Okay. Go back to the Hotel Stargazer. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'd like to look and see... I'd like to look and see if there's anything else I can do. Like, money-wise. I'm not sure... Not sure what else I can do. Not sure what else I can do to help myself out.
Welcome to...
Do you have any other items we can sell? Okay, do we use... We don't use Fable Catalyst at all, so I'm gonna just sell these. Might as well speed ourselves up a little bit. Let's see. This is storage, so... Probably could get rid of the repair tools, too. We don't really use them either. Alrighty. Go back and... We gotta go back and level up again. Hmm... We're moving a bit slow, but things are working out well, I think. I think this last level up will be what we need, but of course it's all theoretical. Ow. Ow. Okay. Kind of wondering how this fight is gonna go if we get that one little bit of extra damage. I think it's mostly just because I'm not rounding the fight out fast enough. The boss fight definitely feels like it's one of those ones that if you're not taking him out quickly, then you're gonna end up with that problem of you start to peter out near the end. Ow. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. Need to keep my brain running. Yeah, I think this boss fight is definitely causing me a little bit of an issue. I think it's also striking my confidence a little bit. There's a couple things that are striking me, and I have to kind of keep my mind. I have to keep a positive attitude to ensure that at the very least, if the factor is going to be a skill issue, it's not going to be because of me having any sort of morale issue. Because morale issues are just really hard to fight through. Very hard to fight when your morale goes down. Gotta keep your head up when you're fighting a boss fight like this. For those just coming in, this is not the boss fight, but the thing we have been fighting is. I gotta get my brain primed up for that fight. Keep it primed for the battle. Okay, I think how many. How long is it? How many? Do I have to do a whole other run of grinding to get this? I think if I go all the way to the bridge, I'll be fine. I think I do have to go all the way to the bridge. At least if I want... Yeah, I need the bridge to get everything. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. At the very least, I will be extremely ready for the next section of the game that's not fighting Romeo. I imagine that Romeo's probably a fight that is stonewalled many a player, though, because he is quite tough. He feels like that kind of boss fight that probably gives a lot of people issues, because he is extremely powerful. Ow. There we go. Oh, wait, I could just use this to go to the most recent Stargazer. That's right. I can just use this to reset rather than using the... I have to run all that way anyway, so this is just loading like this is much quicker. And I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Yeah, because now I'm just back here and it's reset. Yep, it's reset. Yeah, I can just do that, and I can just do that. That makes this makes grinding a lot faster. Not to mention a lot easier. Still feels a little bit gross to have to sit like this, but we need the extra power. I think it'll work though. Oh, missed? Interesting. Now this is a little tough though when trouble with being chronically aware of things is you end up noticing more than what is said. Interesting. It's odd how much the quiet allows the mind to keep track of things. I think I got this. I appreciate that attack is very easy to dodge. Yeah, this area is probably one of the better ones for grinding at this point, but it does take a little while to finish everything up. The amount of hit, and also I'm off to bed. Go. I can see you later. I'll see you later, Lonky. It was nice. It was nice that I was able to see you again. Today's been a busy one for sure. Gratefully we all have those moments to check in. Alrighty. Hopefully we can beat the boss today, though. How's it going? It's pretty good. We haven't beaten the boss fight yet, which is a little bit sad, but that's okay. Little things in my mind right now. Trying to combat the I've been weathered a little bit by the storm of this boss, but I'm getting there. I'm definitely doing a lot better because I've been consistently getting to phase 2 every time, so that's good. It's at least phase 1. It's like I have some where I've done a little bit better and a little bit worse, but doing good. Ugh. Did notice we lost a follower, but I was just like, ah, well. Can't do anything about that right now. Try my best to keep my head in the game, not in the weeds. I have to focus on where my brain is needed, not where it wants to flit to when I'm in my quiet moments. Okay, now then. The more important thing is, what do I do about my stats? Because I could increase my attack by 2. This increases electric blitz by 5, though. That's pretty good. This also increases by 5. Some extra fire resistance wouldn't be bad, especially given his crazy fire attack, but... Capacity would increase my resistance to all of them. Well, some extra carry weight. Kind of wonder if this will be good because the extra damage will be good, but tough thing with this is that I'm not very sure what will be the prime move. Though, actually, wait. You know what? Let me check something really quick before I level up. Let me check something. Am I wearing the best? I'm wearing the best Art Shock cartridge. Cartridge. Really doing my best here. Let's see. This would increase my slash. He's using a slash weapon, so that wouldn't be too bad, but that means we'd lose our defense buff against the first fight, which would be okay. This. How do I? What is it gonna take for me to wear this? Okay, I'm gonna need to. Let me try.
I'll use my.
Yeah, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up capacity. Let's do it. Oh, I'm still slightly heavy, though. Ah, nuts and bolts. Okay, I need to... What's the best one for physical right now? This one's the same weight. It's lame. This one. This is the one I was wearing earlier, so... Oh, I know it was this one. This one does a slightly better physical reduction, so that'd be... Wait, this one has more fire. Blech. I'd like to wear this, though, so if I can... Oh, God, that's so bad, though, if I want to... The extra stamina would... The extra... I would take a whole... That'd be a whole other... That'd be a whole extra level of grinding, though. Yeah, but that... Okay, but that would be a reasonable amount of defense to jump up to, though. Because that would put my physical resistances... That would put all of my resistances a significant margin higher. Which might help out a lot. Because... Let me look at those numbers again. Yeah, because that's a whole... That's a whole extra % on physical damage and a whole 6% in fire damage. Which means that... Enhance resistance to overheat. Yeah, so this one would actually make me... This is specifically really good for handling this fight. The only problem is I need that extra carry weight, so... You know what? No, that's actually worth it. That would be 100% worth. Because the extra resistances to overheat and fire damage would mean that the second phase wouldn't be as dangerous. Like, granted, I'd still be taking a lot of damage when I get hit, but I can give myself a bit more of a... I can give myself a greater buffer against the pains of the enemy. I think it's worth it. I think it'll be worth it. I just feel bad because I feel like doing a boss fight over and over again without making a ton of... We haven't really made forward motion much today, which I feel bad for, because I imagine for some it must be... Even for VOD viewers, I imagine it's going to be a little awkward, because it's just like, oh, he just loses... no, that's a bit too self-deprecating, I think. It kind of reduces the work it takes to get that far to just, oh, but I didn't win right away. It's like, well, not really the point. Because the journey is where the intrigue is at. So I can't talk down to myself like that, for sure. It's very easy to get in my own head about that sort of thing if I let it, so I gotta keep positive. I think it's been good though that this battle, I imagine this one is gonna be the one that gives me the most training in terms of understanding how to learn a fight. There we go. Besides that, we're doing quite well, all things considered. I think also, given that I kind of wager that this boss fight is just one of the hardest ones. It seems to me like this boss fight is insane. He is rather tough. It's not just like a... I appreciate that he's not a pushover though, because some boss fights in some Souls-likes, it's if you're too over-leveled or you're spec'd out in a specific way, some boss fights just become, you just kind of walk through them. I think Elden Ring had this one pretty bad, where if you had a certain build, some boss fights just kind of were, you know, you just came to pick up the prize rather than being a fight. It feels more like feels a lot less like a real battle. It feels more like a smackdown. Almost a formality, like, you know, it's like, oh, the health bar's there is a formality, as it'll take me a minute and a half to be out of here. But yeah, some fights feel like that, and others feel a little bit better in that regard. Okay, there we go. Go back. Some fights are just like that. Yeah, exactly. I know that, well, I mean, I know one in this game that felt like that, but I think it was much more just, I came into the fight fresh as I could. Because it was, King's Flame Floco in this game. Floco was really easy for me, and it wasn't even I built around for him, I just was ready. I don't know, I just was ready for that one. Seen his streamers spend 5 to 6 streams on a boss. I don't know if I would want to do, I don't know if it would be, I don't know. I guess I'm curious which boss it was then, because that one, it must be insane if it's like... Because 5 to 6 streams for a normal streamer is like 6 hours, that's 6 times 6. That'd be like a full day and a half of one enemy. Melania? Oh, never mind. Never mind. You could have led with Melania. You could have led with Melania, never mind. Yeah, no, that one makes sense. Okay, yeah, never mind. I think especially Melania solo is just... That's just pain. Even with friends, that boss fight is hard. But by yourself is just at level 1. Oh. I think that is a little different than being at max level. Or at least not max level, but having a build and such. Does seem a little different of a fight. Yeah, I guess it's a... That would kind of balloon the difficulty a fair bit, though. Yeah, that does kind of... does make it a little harder, at least. At least I think so. But I guess that at that point, that is kind of the point though of the fight though, is that you're doing it at level 1, so it makes logical sense that a fight like Millennia would take ages. 'Cause that's the sort of fight that if you're trying to do it at level 1, that it really is just pure agony. I don't really think that there's any other way that can happen. At least I don't think. But then again, I don't know. I've never tried to fight Millennia at level 1, so I wouldn't know. Bit of a different fight in that regard. Okay, we're at... be around 7,000 something? Yeah, 7,000. Okay, let's go back up. I think one more run should be enough for me to be able to go back and level up again. That extra capacity should be enough, I think, theoretically, to win. At least I hope so. I think one thing I can do to help me out, help speed me up a little is take these. 8,000. Yeah, we'll be done by this after this third go. Yeah, because I think with that item, with the armor equip, I think we'll be ready to handle the fight. I think we'll be good enough. Because I think even if I think the damage mitigation will be enough for me to have what I need. At least I hope so. It'll also help me out a little bit to have that slight extra amount of Legion. That slight amount of Legion is also going to give me that little bit of extra. It might give me an extra shot of Fulminous, so that means I can use it during the second phase, but we'll see. I do still need to figure out when to fit in a time to reload the Fulminous in the first phase. So I have not figured out how to do that yet. Yeah, this is it's certainly been a saga for us, I think. Oh god. Yeah, the Fulminous is pretty good, by the way. It does make me rather happy to have the Fulminous working like that. I think the ability to walk with it the charge is really good. That means I can just walk right up and slap it down on someone. This is probably the longest we'll take on a boss, hopefully for a while. Fingers crossed we find a place with a little bit better grinding later. It would be nice if we had a place that gave me a little more ergo per run. Because it is a little less effective to just kind of keep running through like this. Okay, I think with what we have left, I think we'll have enough to... We did just get a Radiant Ergo Fragment, though, so we should be good. Should be guaranteed, I think. And getting good item drops, at least. I think level 1 plays of this game come down to pure skill. Of any Souls-like, really, but... Because it comes down to raw skill in the fights, because you don't have the ability to level up to give yourself any sort of help. I think that's probably one of the hardest things to think about, is the idea that you don't have any additional help. Alrighty, and good. Back to the Hotel Stargazer. Should be alright to level up one more time. Get the extra capacity. And then whip the thing. Yeah, the extra... that extra capacity might... It's also gonna be good because it means that if this is the highest level we can get in terms of the... Okay, there we go. Capacity is up. That's 11,000. Okay, equipment. Swap the thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. Holy crap. Okay. So now we have on essentially the best armor we can put on in the game right now. Yeah, because we now have on the best armor. Like, it seems to me like this is the best armor in general. Because that's really good. So now we have essentially the best armor, and we have everything we need. The only thing left is to just try again. I think we got it. I think we can do it now. Because let's look at the stats again. Yeah, because now physical is being mitigated by basically 29%, which means that our defense is that's jacked. The fire resistance at 15, which is... I think that's going to be important, because that means that the overheat won't do as much damage to me when we're trying to not get cooked. How many viewers today? Well, a lot of people... I'm pretty sure a lot of people had to go. A lot of people were here earlier, they just had to go. I noticed that it was like, oh, maybe just dinner bell rang. It happens some days. It's okay. The way I see it is that you know, it's like the library is a place for people to... It's supposed to be a place where people come and go as they need to, not... I don't really... As much as I'd like to see everybody every day I stream, it's, you know, it's like... Oh, what can you do? Everyone has a life that they need to keep running. Ah, missed the parry. That's okay. That's okay. It does feel a little bad sometimes, you know, especially when I'm excited about a game, but not much I can do about that besides just do my best. Ow. Ow. But besides that, it's not always about, for me, I can't really ever say it's always about viewer count. As much as I'd love to see high numbers, it's like, you know, what's more important to me is that the stream was fun, I had fun, and the people who got to come by got to enjoy the show. It's the best I can do. That's all I really can do when it comes to my numbers, is just, as long as I do the best I can to make a good show, that's all I can do. Ow. I have to throw lights. Ah, my blocking is mid. Need to parry better. My parries are not up to par right now. Oh god. Ah. Ow. Ah. The uppercut is tough to... for some reason, the uppercut is the hardest one for me to see. Ow. Ow. Heck. Nope. Ah, that was bad. Nope, that was just bleh. I think that one I just wasn't ready. That's okay. Just need to take another crack at it. Yeah, some days it's tougher. You know, it's like I think when I'm ready, you know, when I'm ready, I think I'm ready to handle the possibility. You know, it's like, oh, you know, some days people are busy, some days are tougher. It does feel bad when, you know, it's like the library is full of life and sound, and then it comes back to a quiet. It's nice and all. It's nice, but it's still difficult sometimes. Gratefully, I was prepared for today. I was ready for today, so thankfully it doesn't deter me. Some days it can be a bit harder, but that's okay. Trouble is when you're really excited for something and you hope that you can share that same level of joy. It's harder when you can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna back away from that. Yeet. Just throw the thing at him. Ow. Trouble is when your life's goal is to make people happy and you don't have the people. It's a bit tougher. Ow. Okay. This hit him. Oof, there we go. Okay. Ooh, second phase. Yeah, we're ready. I think I'm ready for it this time. That block. Ah, that one's hard to parry for me. I don't know why. Nope. Ah. Bad move. Whew. Okay. That's better. Ah! No, he did the uppercut again. Okay. There we go. Yeah! Okay. Whew. Okay. Then, get a heavy in. Get our heal. Okay. There we go. Ow. Oh god, uppercut. Yep, it was coming. Whew. Nope. Ah, not again. Ah. Nope. Ah, he just whooped me. That was good, though. That was good. I'm just grateful that I'm getting to the second phase every time. I think that's the best part, is that at the very least, the first phase is not the issue. If I was still stuck in the first phase, I would be in pain right now. But no, it seems to be strictly a matter of... I just realized, what grindstone do I have? That might be able to help out a little bit. I have? Grindstones. Which grindstone? What do we have? Weapon of fire. Weapon of fire is not going to be helpful here. God dang it. You know, I don't think we have the other grindstone anyway, so that's going to be... That's a bit rough. That's okay, though. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use that. I don't think I'm going to use the grindstone all that much. It's not a thing I've used very often anyway. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Air. I think I'm swallowing too much air. Swallowing too much air. Apologies. Ugh. Okay. Ow. Feels worse when it's that move because he's just moving around. Whew, okay. Yeah, the damage output is just fine. I think I just need to... I need to master the timing. This is fine. There we go. Whew. Easy. Yeah, we're getting a lot better. Ow. Okay, well, I'll just underneath that move, so that's fine. Whoops. Oh, hey. I'll take it. Oof. I wonder what he's saying. Man, speaking to wingdings, and I have no idea what he's saying. Oh god. Got him. Okay, good. Okay. Fill it up. And grindstone. Good enough. Yep, this is the hard part. Nope. Ah. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Like, I would guess that you can run away from him, but... He just keeps attacking on that one. I don't know how to deal with that. The moment he does that fire thing, I just don't know how to get around him after that. So he starts going nuts, and I need to figure that move out. I think I can run away from it, but I don't know if that's a good idea to test that. Theoretically, you can dodge... If I could dodge past him, then maybe that could be a solution, is just make it so his move whiffs by going past him. Treat it like a fighting game and try to get around him when he does the move, but that could be risky in its own way. In its own way, because it's a problem if it doesn't work. Say it doesn't work and I just start getting bodied. I am grateful whenever he gives me a very easy pattern. Okay. I can do this. Go. Thankfully, he takes more damage when he's under the electric effect, so... Ow. Oh, moved in too early. Oops. This is fine because I still have healing. We're good. We are good there. I'm gonna heal again just to be safe, but... You're East Coast, right? Yep. Yes, I am. Whew. Whew. Well, again. Ow. What? Okay, that one I was... thought I had it. Nope, not it. Ah. Really need to not take damage early. That'd be nice. Really, I appreciate it less when I'm in the middle of he's just standing there and then I go to swing and then that's when he decides. Oh, come on, man. You can't just stand there like that. Nope, not it. Ow, not again. Ah, tripped me up again. Okay. Really hope this charges that up. Nope, not yet. Ow. Oh, good enough. Good enough, I think. Oh, okay. Yikes. Nope, not again. Okay. Good. Good hit. Oh boy. Oh, okay, he can turn around. Ah, okay. It is possible to dodge through that, but that is... okay, I have to keep track of him. I can't just frantic dodge. Oh, yeah. But yes, I am East Coast, yes. Man. Good lordy, this is rough. Anything else I can do? Myself out. Besides leveling up again, which is just, I don't think that's... categorically, that's not on the table, because 12,000 to ergo is just too much. For what I need, it's too much. I think that would be too long a wait. The only other thing I could think of is if there is a half crescent at this point in the game, then I should go get it, but I don't know if there is one or not, so I'd be remiss to try and find that. At least at this point. Alright. Been using HelloFresh for a couple months now. Trying to do my own cooking greens hard as a lazy person. Honestly, fair. Fair. I definitely understand that. It is good, though. I have used the service. It is quite good. And they're pretty good food. They make some good stuff. At least in terms of, like, the meal prep and stuff. Ow. I should have just gone for a heavy. There we go. Whew. Okay. Okay, that could have been problematic. Yeah, but doing your own cooking is rewarding in its own way, so it's important. Much like... still in the early stages, yeah. Okay, this is definitely a rougher attempt for sure. Nope. Ah. There we go. Whew. Okay. Sharpen up. I just ChatGPT give me recipe based on what I have in the fridge. I'm curious that it worked out decently. Oh, interesting. Fascinating to see what that kind of thing would come up with. Okay. You know what? I don't want you to do that. I won't let you live!
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Holy shit. It's like there's no other emotion in my mind other than just quiet relief. You did. Thanks, Julia. Holy crap. Okay. You know, I am going to sit at the Stargazer for a moment. Okay, there is one thing I do need to do since I've beaten the king. I do need to check on somebody before we go back. I do need to go check on something. In the upper floors. There is somewhere I need to go. Let's see. How do I get there again? This way. Whee! Okay. Oof. Yeah, that last section was... I just realized, okay, no, if I let up the pressure now, I'm going to... I won't be able to finish the fight. So I just needed to keep the pressure on. And I was correct. That is one thing I think that this game you have to. That's one of the skills I have to master if I'm to beat this game, is knowing when to apply pressure and when to back off. So I think that is probably one of the harder pieces of the game. Okay, we do need to get rid of these ones because I genuinely have no idea where I'm going. So I'd like to clear my path a little bit. It just makes my job easier if I don't have to think about what's going on around me. Okay. Need to find my way... Is it upstairs? Here. I think it was up here. No. What's that? Wait, what is this? To be honest with my own cooking, I just want something that's easy logistically for sustenance. That's fair. Honestly, I feel like with... Have been needing to decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue. What? Okay. Well, I shall do. Yeah, I think, well, and it's important that when you're cooking for yourself, the important thing is having a... It's much like... I'm going to liken it to programming in a way, because the key is that you make something that works for you and also makes sense to you and your tastes. It just doesn't really do to just make something because, oh, someone else said it's good. The key of the best cooking, in my opinion, is to build to make something, to build something, really. It is a form of building. To build something that makes sense for you and your needs. Not everybody needs the same nutrition, and not everybody wants the same nutrition. So it's important that whatever you make for yourself, it works for you. That's how the best cooking works in my mind. Oh, hello. I do not want to fight you in this narrow corridor. I also need to find the lady. Where's the lady? The singer lady. Where is she? Oh god. Ow. Oh god, I canceled out my own fulminous. That's less than ideal. Oh god. I do appreciate that these guys lose their they lose their disruption when you defeat them. So when you defeat the big one, so that's good. Where's this lady? Where do I go? Remember I ran into her earlier and now I just don't know where I am. Oh, hello again. You know what? I'm gonna just refill the fulminous and... Alfred. Never feels great when the when you're charging up an attack and it just doesn't go through. Okay, stop. You. Oof. Okay. Now where is this lady? Up there? Ma'am, can you please direct me to the singer? I have no earthly idea where she is, by the way. I just forgot. I forgore. Wholesale just forgore. Basically cleared out this entire area again because I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Really? Oh god. I think it was on the other side now. Man, I don't remember where... I don't remember where this lady was. Where on God's green earth am I going? This is truly an exercise in confusion for me. Okay, maybe it's up here? Maybe? Right? That helped me to not remember. I think what's getting to me more is the notion that I just completely forgot. Okay, yeah, it was up here. No, we're good. Okay, I remember. It was up here somewhere.
Oh, there's another record.
Red Actress's Locket. Are you sure? Someone's necklace. Necklace once worn by the king of the puppets. It was engraved with the boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Ball locket, given as a commemorative token, holds a portrait of his pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of the friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand always on the of our dreams together, your loving sister. And we have a new record. Okay. Well, worth it. Feels a bit strange to find her just dead, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay, back to the most recent Stargazer, which will take me back to the stage. Which means that now I can go back. Oh. I think I might... I don't know if I'll go any longer, but if we... What's next in the story? I have no idea. We need to check the backstage of this area, though, so... Apparently we have a lot of things to do back at the Hotel Krot, though, so... Oh. Yeah, this looks like a lot of next stream. This looks like a lot of next time on ODaM's library. Alrighty, let's go take this over. We have a bunch of things to go do. We need to talk to a lot of people. We need to talk to Antonio. We need to talk to Pulcinella. What the? Where's Pulcinella? Or not Pulcinella. Where's this boy? Obtain. No left of the counter. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysion Boulevard. Are you telling me my shopkeep just dipped? What the? Okay, question.
I know my way around.
Okay. Pulcinella.
At the house of an...
Can I purchase things from you still? Hey, Vanini.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing.
What do you
less
mean,
from you.
Vanini?
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials
I
and
see.
travails of true genius. Forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets.
I don't think I understand, but yes.
You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
I'm curious. Decipher the cryptic vessel.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make.
I don't think you have to go very far in history
If
for
you
video
ever
games
need me
to be
help
kind of
you
magical for
decode
people
another
from the
message,
past.
I'm at your service.
Orders, check the ground at the end of the cliff at the Krotz Central Station. Sure, there's a good view of the ocean and Krotz landmarks. Question. Where do I find that information again? That one I might need to go do right now, because I don't think I'm going to remember that. Cryptic vessel. Ah, it's at the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, well, I mean, if you take a game like this and just hand it back to just like 20 years ago, people would think this is insane to look at. So I think this would be insane to see if I was back in 2004. Oh, she's getting worse. Yeah, she's getting a little worse.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back.
Even just this scene alone would cause people to go nuts.
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me?
I think maybe more like early 1900s.
portrait?
I mean, I think video games in general would be magical.
Do I still have no. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time.
Even cars are kind of magical, like mechs help us move around faster.
We have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
I know the, I mean, the thing is, like, I think it's the little things that would be considered magical to me.
People have no ideas for keeping me.
There's one thing that I think is more magical. It's an odd one, I think, because if we go like early 1900s, if I were to think about like something that would feel truly magical, I would say I'd say actually it'd be I'd say a wireless telephone, like a smartphone. I think a smartphone would be the borderline. Because wired phones make sense. Telegrams already existed and stuff like that already existed, but... There are certain things that I think that would be the line. Okay, what can I get for
a great weapon?
Question. Puppet Ripper. Let's see. Yeah, every time I unlock my car wirelessly, I feel like it's a wonder technology. Yeah, exactly. Also, okay, the Puppet Ripper might be... I feel like the Puppet Ripper might be the Puppet Ripper, all Legion Arms ability tier +1. Oh, that just artificially puts the thing up. That's interesting. That's a heavy weapon though. Okay, question. Before I buy that, question. Well, first big question. How much ergo would I get for breaking this? 10,000. Okay, let me gander weapon. 179 plus 78.
A great weapon.
Fish you, Aldoro. 138 plus 110 with no upgrades. You know what? I'm gonna get it. It might be something I have to work towards rather than something I can use just now. Yeah, because that is a big weapon. That is a big weapon. I am curious about one thing, and that is, can I upgrade it?
I know my way.
Okay, well now the real question is, how much did that change the weapon? It's already better than my current sword. Holy crap. That thing is a massive difference. Holy crap. Yeah, funny how ChatGPT is pretty amazing, but we all know it's got limitations, so it's definitely missing something we're expecting. I think that is probably the only great con to it.
Antonius, I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people
Because it is...
inside a cage.
The trouble is it's not truly limitless.
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone, me as well. I'll use my power.
I think my goal right now should be to get all of my stats to 20. Even if it won't help a ton. Even if it won't be like the most important thing, I don't know. At launch. Given a amazing time, it's just thinking about the time. Hey, you know what? That's probably the one thing. At a toasty. You know what's the thing I'm thinking about? The real magic, because we're talking about the magic of technology. The fact that I can talk to somebody who's halfway across the planet and discuss discuss food in this manner. That is a little bit wild, isn't it? You know, if you consider that idea. Consider the notion that, oh yeah, we could just have discussion while this is happening. Alrighty, I think I will call it for today. Probably will. There's gonna be a lot I have to run around in Hotel Krat for, but I think what I'll do is I'll end it on the next music. So tomorrow is more Persona 3, and Sunday will be Pokemon Puzzle League. So I'm very excited for it. And thank you so much for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by who couldn't stay to the end. Yeah. Oh boy, quite a tough battle, all things considered. But I'm grateful that we got to get through it, and we got to have a lot of fun doing so. So, thank you. I hope I can have some more concrete project updates other than just me saying I'm working on it. So hopefully we'll have some more in the near future. Hopefully I have something I would like to have done by the end of the month if I can help it, but We'll see. So, I'm going to turn this on while I go look... I should go look for somewhere to raid. I think it'd be nice to do so. Ah. I know where I can go. We can go raid new acquaintance Kitsune trade. That'll be nice. Alrighty, so now whenever I see you guys next, bye for now and thank you.